Holy moly. It's cold as fuck in here. Not too cold, but the old floor. The old floor is quite cold. This next potential predator has entered the cold floor room. The fuck's going on, everybody? Gotta put on some socks, man. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be sitting here with frozen foot. It's Ricky with Video Homicide, by the way. Cinema 187. Editor-in-chief. Even though the last issue I didn't do a fucking letter from the editor because I could not fit any more paper. And also, this is also a fucking in memoriam special as well. Fuck, today before I went to work, I got me and my wife some subs, and then I went into the dollar store, and then I went into a grocery store real fast, and then I went to the fucking weed store because I needed some dope. I didn't want to drive all the way to the res, so I got to hit 4 spots in like it was a 20-minute operation from like leaving my house to getting all that stuff and getting back, maybe 25. But anyways, as I'm walking from like the dollar store, and it was like, this is not like me, but I went from the dollar store to the grocery store with a bag. But that's besides the point. I'm walking, and it's probably, it's like your standard strip mall kind of fucking place. And it's you can imagine like the distance between a dollar store and the grocery store. Halfway through, I just felt like something stabbed me in the bottom of the foot. I was like, fuck. I'm wearing my work boots, by the way. So I'm like, it's not from the outside. So I had to like stop there. I like fucking dropped my bag of fucking treats, and I had to take my boot off. Like, it was a whole. I had my hood up and like sunglasses, and like I didn't wear like my actual work uniform. I'd had like everything except for anything that could identify me as working there, and I felt like I just probably looked like the biggest like about to steal motherfucker that had ever existed. Cause like here I am like digging something out of my fucking sock, and cause I walked a few steps because I was like, what's that? Like, I don't even know what it was. Like, whatever it was is still in the sock because I like fucked with it. I think it might have been like a fragment of a piece of wood or some bullshit like that, but who the fuck knows? So like when shit like that happens to me in public, because I'm always watching and thinking of such like outrageous fucked up stuff, that I can only imagine like how I looked standing there with my boot off. But who gives a fuck? It's Friday night. There's no work for the next 2 days. Thank fuck. And the title of this video, part of the title is like drawing process, which is something I want to talk about in a little bit. And I've got a new big drawing that I'm planning out right now, and I'll show those off in a little bit. Unfortunately, I haven't scanned those images in, so they're just going to be like me holding it old-fashioned style. But if you follow me on Instagram, you may or may not have seen the fucking post that I put up for Raise the Dead number 7, which the cover is, I can show that. Just give me uno momento. That was actually a really fun drawing, man. Like it was actually a 2-dayer. So I penciled it. I penciled it the one day, and then the fucking next day I inked it. And then the following morning, I thought I was gonna have to drive my wife somewhere, but her dad actually ended up showing and taking her. So I was up early. So that's when I colored this. Here it is. I'm just gonna share this shit. Screen. So here's the official cover of Raise the Dead number 7, and I think it turned out pretty good. This is one of those rare cases where I actually had to consult the color wheel, and because a lot of my zines ended up being like around the same fucking colors, which, shout out to Radioactive Blob Fuel. Like back when I first put up issue 6's cover, and it was the blue background. He's like, it's dope, but the only thing is it's another blue background. I was like, fuck, you're right. And that's something I talked about before, so I ended up doing it pink. With this one, I knew I wanted to do the logo text, like how you see it there, um, like with the red and the yellow. And I was like, hey, what's gonna go with that? And I tried a bunch of colors, and eventually I was like, you know what, fuck it. And I Googled, I was like, best colors to go with red and yellow. And one of the things was lavender. So that's, I don't know if that's exactly lavender, but I fuck with the color. Uh, One of my favorite things about this drawing is the mask on Ralph's face, and you can see like his greasy beard underneath the mask, and the flies with the first. Okay, so I'm very obsessed with, like, I think a lot of people that are into art and shit very obsessed with Ed Big Daddy Roth's. Of course, he did the Rat Fink character, but there's so many other sort of side characters, and especially in tattooing, there's a lot of really good Rat Fink inspired tattoos, and they do the flies. Like the flies are like a work of art on their own. Like you look at this amazing drawing of like a Rat Fink inspired character with these really fucking cartoony flies all around, and it's like, why do I like the flies more than the fucking actual monster or whatever? So I ended up putting the flies with like that green wing color instead of just doing them white. I've done them white for years, and anyone that is like a fan of Filthy Ralph, you may or may not know that on his chest, in his chest hair, there's 666. So whenever you're looking at Filthy Ralph's chest, give that a look see. Obviously, Ralph is shooting this would be cocksucker teenager that's probably picking on little Ricky. He's eating a popsicle, one of those like 3-colored popsicles. Uh, but yeah, he's shooting him in the head with a Mac 10 while wearing a funny mask. And I think that sums it up perfectly. And of course, I did a warning. Like, this is like the black and white drawing, which I can show you. Just give me a minute. This is, I'm all fuck. Just give me a second. This is a bit of a nightmare. I'm left-handed, and today I did something fucking stupid, and I end up fucking cutting, or like I cut my fucking thumb, and that's like the thumb I use. Like, when you're drawing, you use your fucking thumb, and shit happened. Oh fuck, I forgot to open the chat. 666 Red Dead Recliners in the house. VZ Madness is in the house. What's going on, dude? Only thing I know how to draw is Dragon Ball Z faces. Says Dead Recliner. Trash Dash is in the fucking house. What's going on, dude? VZ Madness, very cool. Thank you, dude. So, but yeah, this warning down here. Warning contains graphic violence, not for pussies. I think that's, in the same in the vein of what I'm going for here. But I just want to share the black and white one here as well. Window. Like, it's user friendly, this fucking shit, but it's not, like, it kind of pisses you off. Okay, so there's the black and white. Obviously, like, I didn't size it down. Like, that's his, it's 300 DPI scan of that shit. I like it. I like the way it turned out. I'm not gonna lie. I think that I like the color version a lot, but I still really fuck with the and you can say what you want about color versus black and white, but I think for the covers, black and white, dude, it's the way to go. Ralph's got the Eddie Munster mask. Yeah. Well, I wanted it to be like one of those old-timey, like, fucking sort of like, in The Strangers, like one of those kind of masks, but like more cartoonish. And like, if you notice, like, he's like the cartoon mask has got the same fucked up teeth as Ralph, which I find hilarious. But yeah, he's blown his fucking brains out. You can see a little bit of the skull and then the brain, It's so fucked. But I did end up printing off just 2. My printer is completely out of fucking ink. But this is the, oh man. Oh. Okay. Hide that. So there's the fucking black and white cover. I think it looks fucking awesome. Yeah. And then the back cover. This is gonna be in color. Like, that's a drawing I did. I don't know. I don't know the exact fucking date that I drew it. But obviously, rest in peace to Zeke, my dog that passed away fucking December 16th. Fucked me up, dude. Not gonna lie. Fucked me up. But rest in peace. Like the thing is, I dedicated my last comic, Zombie or Vomit Coffin, to him because he'd sitting here when I'm drawing and shit, and like he's my little fucking like studio fucking homie. You know what I mean? Like just chilling, you know. And you know how that goes. I know I'm not the fucking first or the only one to deal with that, but yeah, this is a collection of just some stuff that really hasn't even. The only place you might have seen it is on Instagram, maybe. Some of it is random. Like these are the just drawings of the Cinema 187 cards, uncolored. Uh, I did that for like printing purposes. That way, like I only have to print the black and white cover. Oh, and I put two of my favorite panels from Out on Parole and Pawn Shop Funnies in there. So there's, I think, well, there's 5 pieces of paper here, and each one of them has 4 drawings on it. And then there's the centerfold, which I actually drew this on a stream. Like I wasn't fucking showing it as I was drawing it, like from like a top-down view, but uh, you know, yeah. I'm stoked, man. Like, yeah, this is a good one. This is probably the best copy or version of Raise the Dead. It definitely has the most and some really good stuff, dude. Like, I would stick around when Cinema 187 number 7 is done, which the due date for submissions on that is going to be May 1st. But every time I make a 187, I'm at the same number as on Raise the Dead, which in essence is just like sketchbook material. You might call it an ash can, but this comes free. So like everyone that bought and anyone that contributed to 187 number 6 got Macaroni and Dope, which is Raise the Dead number 6, which is only like 3 or 4 pages. It's a fucking chintz. But I just I didn't want them all to. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck my problem was. Like I should have done at least like 5 pages like this one. I think that makes it. What's 5 times 4? 40. I guess there's 40 drawings in here. Does that make sense? I don't know, man. I don't want to fucking deal with I deal with numbers all day at work. You know, like weights. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking weight, the gross, the tear, the net, the fuck you. Like this is it's game over. That's dope too. Yeah. My dog died 3 years ago, and it fucked me up too, bro. It was bad. I came home and puked and everything. Yeah, I think I remember when that happened. I think we were talking. I think we were talking during that, or like we knew each other. Yeah, it's definitely fucking brutal, but you know what? It's crazy. But anyways, what I'm excited for right now is like I don't know if anyone noticed. You may or may not have noticed, but I put up like a new video every day for like the last week. And that's because I went on a fucking rampage one night, just filmed a bunch of shit. I'm like, let's fucking film a bunch of shit. And I ended up watching the Nosferatu from '79. Ended up watching Dracula and fucking Blackula. And then last night, or the other night, I watched Harry Potter 1 and 2 with my wife. And I've never watched the Harry Potter films. I've seen the first 2 at least, but the rest of them, I don't fucking know. I've seen clips and stuff, obviously, but Harry Potter's all right. It's not too bad. I think there's a lot of fucking like Chris Hansen needs to bust down the door in certain parts, especially with that Hagrid. I don't trust that Hagrid fuck, man. Hagrid Potter? Fucking perverted fuck. I should have told you that, Harry. You know that one scene? If you've seen these fucking movies, you'll know what I mean. I think this is the second one. There's that alleyway, that fucking alleyway where everyone buys everything. I forget the name of it. But there's like deep alleyways in there, obviously, because Harry Potter ends up in like this filthy, like fucking like crack piss alley with all these fucking heroin addicted wizards and witches, and they're fucking begging him to suck his cock for a fucking rock of fucking Hagrid Potter fucking crack. And Hagrid comes out of nowhere because he's down there to score, or he's down there collecting the fucking week's take. And he goes, Harry Potter, is that you down there? You don't want to be down there now. and he fucking whisks him away to safety back to the fucking land of feathers and wands and not fucking hypodermic fucking Hogwarts needles and the like. I grew up with the Harry Potter movies. They are fun. They're fun. Yeah, well, I agree. I definitely agree. I think that I definitely missed out on the Harry Potter stuff. I thought it was lame. You know, I thought it was gay. I liked Lord of the Rings. I preferred Frodo and Sam. Sam. I preferred. I liked my fucking fucked up stuff through that outlet and not through Harry Potter. I remember one time my mom, bless my mom's heart, she did like color with us all the time when we were kids and all that stuff. But I remember one time she's like wanted me to read, and she got me the second Harry Potter book. And I remember we were like reading it together, and then we were both like, "Fuck this," and I was like, "Yeah, fuck this." It's crazy because Harry Potter is definitely a big part of it. I never got into it. My brother loved it and all that shit. So now I'm watching the films. I'm not gonna read the books because I'm not that fucking twisted. I got my own fucking books to read. I'm not starting some fucking like 12 book series. I ordered Nosferatu from 79. Never seen it, but hoping it's good. It's good. I like it. If you like Klaus Kinski, you'll like it. Klaus Kinski was. Someone left a comment on one of my fucking videos, and they're like, "Oh, Klaus Kinski was in you know, some other film," and I was like, no, it was because I said I think he's in The Great Silence, and I had to look it up. Yeah, he's in The Great Silence. Watch The Great Silence if you like Western flicks. It's one you might not have heard of. I heard it through Razor Fist, who's the Rageaholic. He makes like videos about like video game stuff, but also political shit, like U.S. politics, which I do not give a fuck about. Fuck the US fucking politics and everyone that's obsessed with them. I don't give a fuck. Um, but when he makes videos about certain shit, he was making videos about movies and stuff. So I'd watch those and had a good time with them and found out about Great Silence through that. So good flick. Same with Django. There's so like the Italians in the 70s, they fucking nothing was safe. Nothing was safe. All right. If there was a video of your fucking bar mitzvah or your confirmation or some fucking asshole's wedding, the Italians ripped it off. All right, and made a movie out of it and made it better. All right. You think, it's the only place we can see grandma. It's like, no, fuck that. We're gonna fucking turn it into a exploitation roller coaster of fucking madness, which is why I love those fucking movies. Hagrid Potter. I know his name's not Hagrid Potter, but I just like saying that. I hope my wife's not watching this because she was giving me trouble because I kept like laughing every time like something like that I considered perverted to be said. I've never read the books. Fuck the books. I seen the new Nosferatu. It was good. You should check it out sometime. I plan on checking it out. Probably not going to see it in theater, but I will check it out. I found a fucking camera, like inside the fucking movie theater camera quality recording, and just to see if it existed, and I put it on for a minute. Yeah, it looks good, but you know, I'll wait. I'll wait. I've heard good things, and I've also heard it's overrated as fuck. Shout out to Mitch Toxic Art. I know he fucks with it. He's seen it like 3 or 4 fucking times in the theater, which sounds like a fucking just expensive fucking visit. Because I don't go to if I'm going to the theater, I'm getting popcorn. I don't fucking play, obviously. Oh, one thing I should point out. Like I don't like bring up this type of shit. I don't know where my cell phone is. No, I don't know where it is. Just give me a second. 666. Where the fuck is my cell phone? I don't know. Give me a minute. Hagrid Potter. yeah. Fucking Studio 60 cunt. Oh yeah. I need my fucking vape. I can find it. No, it's not in my. It's not. I can't even see. Oh, maybe you can. I don't give a fuck. Shout out to Sawblade666. His Zine overdose was the highlight today on Zine Stash. Fuck. All right, some dope in us. You can. This fucking shit right here, not bad. Yeah, VZ's waiting for that fucking Nosferatu shit too. Yeah, don't watch on some camera low budget shit. I'm back. I had to run to the kitchen and now Ricky is leaving. I had to go get my dope and I had to get my phone. It's not an MP3 player. It's a THC player. This thing up here is full of fucking like oil, like dope oil. And the fucking bottom thing's like a heater. Like I used to fucking always say, I don't need fucking, I'm not smoking dope out of anything I need to charge. And now here I am fucking plugging it in. Plug in my fucking vape. I don't vape cigarettes though, or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be made out of. Rest in peace to my buddy's dad, Art. He's been dead for a while, but I remember one time I was at a party because I used to have parties all the time, and this is fucking Grayley, Goofy Fuff, if you're in here. So Grayley's fucking old man. The one time we were sitting there and smoking dope, whatever the fuck. We had to smoke dope outside at that place, but we're all fucked up drinking all that stuff, and some kids in there vaping. And I remember going like this. I remember going like reacting to it because it was like in my fucking breathing space. Buddy's dad, Art, rest in peace, man. He joined in on me, but he took it to the nine level. He's like, oh fuck, oh, like that. Like I'll never forget it. And I always thought, yeah, fuck vaping. Sorry if you're a vapor. Even though I'm sitting here vaping dope, but fuck it. He ripped me off. Goofy Fud, did you ever see my fucking Fear and Loathing painting? I never finished it, but I'll send you a photo of it if I didn't send you a photo of it. It's Gonzo and fucking Raul. What is that? What's the computer screen on it? The computer screen like talks about the temperature. So 3.7 is rather high. What else does it say? It's got how many puffs you took on it. So on this, there was 1,140 puffs off this. And it has some other bullshit that I don't know what the fuck it is. I'll have to send you a photo of that. It's hanging in my bedroom. Me and Kayla got a few paintings in there. Went to this fucking thing on this res, and we went to this painting night. Like this is a while ago. It was fucking awesome. I'd love to go back, but it's just winter. It was outside and all this shit, but we painted shit and it's hanging in there. It was good. All that info is being sent to China. It is. I will either wait for a torrent or when it's streaming. Me too, dude. I'll wait till it's fucking torrenting. I don't care. I'm not fucking supporting this fucking piece of shit fucking conglomerate of just bullshit. I mean, I like Robert Eggers. You know, I love Lighthouse. I love Witch. I haven't seen the Viking one and I haven't seen the other fucking one, the new one. But, you know, they want to charge outrageous fucking amounts. You don't have to pay. You know, it's like everything gets released, keeps getting re-released. Comic books, movies, music, every fucking thing. All this kind of like, you know, stuff that people enjoy one way or another. It's getting impossible, man. Like I made that video talking about not public domain. What the fuck's it called? Physical media. And people were saying like, yeah, like fuck that. I'm not buying 4K. I'm not buying 4K. I was like, yeah, well, I know I'm not alone because I have Halloween, the John Carpenter film on DVD. I have it on VHS. I'm not fucking buying it. And then I got all these copies of fucking Halloween. You know, like I'm not doing it. I think it's like, to me, like it would be waste. My personal situation would be wasting money to buy a fucking movie I already own because on top, like, you want to watch 4Ks, it ain't some fucking like next door downstairs deal. You need a fucking 4K TV. You need something to play the 4K movies. You got the 4K movies alone in Canada, dude. You're paying out the cock for them. You're paying out the caca. All right, I won't do it. Have some Burger King. I refuse to do this. Like, if I'm spending money on physical media, it's either going to be a fucking insanely, to me, interesting art book, comic book, or a film that I don't have, or it's just like like my way of justifying rebuying a film. Okay, let's say I love this movie. Let's just pick a fucking movie off the shelf here. Um, let's say Oni Baba. I got the Criterion fucking Blu-ray of that. If that comes out on 4K, I'm not gonna buy it. What am I, a fuckhead? Sawblade 666 is in the house. What's going on, dude? I just showed this off a second ago. Fucking overdose, man. Overdose. Sawblade, I don't know if you remember this or not, but because I think when I bought that, I had messaged you on my Cinema 187 account because I sent the wrong fucking address when I ordered that. And you're like, yeah, what can I do about this or whatever? And I was like, oh no, I figured it out. I'm like all high, like one night, fucking trying to figure shit out. We're just talking bullshit. Dead Recliner is definitely buying it when it comes out. Dead Recliner, I'll take your opinion that it's a good film. Definitely, dude. Like I said, I know a lot of people that said that it was fucking awesome, and I've heard that it's overrated as well. So, but that's with everything, There's movies that I love that people fucking hate, and vice versa. I hate a lot of fucking movies, man. Honestly, I was saying this to my wife. I was like, everything I want to watch was basically made before I was born. You know what I mean? For the most part. Goofy Foot prefers homemade videos. I just turned the sharpness up on. For fuck's sake. I just turned the sharpness on my TV up, and it's just the same as 4K. Yeah, I could. Fuck it, man. This fucking TV is amazing. What am I gonna go buy a fucking 4K TV? I'd rather buy Sawblade. If you're still in the fucking chat, that I just watched one of your videos today. It was, you guys were you and fucking your brother were talking about the Simon Beasley art book. And I'm like, that's what I'm gonna buy if I want to fucking get raked. And I said raked, like raking the lawn, not fucking raped. Now this video is fucking demonetized. I don't make money off. Like, that's the thing. You know how much money I make off this? This fucking doing this shit cost me fucking money, dude. It cost me money because I pay for this streaming thing. This light is blowing. I look like I'm a fuckhead. Did you see Terrifier 3 yet? I've not. You know what's fucked up though? I need to see it because some asshole online posted a clip of like a chainsaw going up a guy's ass. And I'm like, fuck. Now I'll be waiting for that. When I watched Terrifier 2, I watched it off the recommendation of someone. I forget who it was. It might have been Trash Dash. And I was like, dude, this is insane. Matter of fact, there's a guy I know that's actually in that movie. Him and his girlfriend or his wife. They're in that scene where like they're in like a kids. I might have mentioned this before when it came out. It's like a kids TV show set or something. They're in that, which is fucked. Hell yeah, man. Getting a package ready to send you. That's, you know what, dude? I appreciate that. I know I mentioned in that video, maybe I didn't say enough, but like when I send these zines out to people, like I sent to you guys, man, it's because I love knowing that shit exists in other people's collections. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, like with the comics and all that shit, man, like knowing that it's all over the place and like people just have it, be like people that like this type of shit, you know what I mean? Like they appreciate it more than if, like, let's say I give it to like some fucker that I know. You know what I mean? They're not gonna look at it the same way as like some other fuck that makes this stuff, knows the process and all that shit. Like, and like I said before, man, like I'm not trying to fucking blow smoke up your ass, but I'm saying like those videos that you make, like the streams, like when I can catch them, I love catching them because seeing someone else draw that like interests you a lot, like seeing the process, it's insane. And that's what the fucking theme of this video tonight was. Uh, so I had mentioned I'll show the process of this. I kind of already did. Uh, I'll show it again real fast. So here's the black and white cover of Raise the Dead 7, and then here's the the finished cover. This is obviously black and white, but I have, fuck's sakes, excuse me, I have this right here, which is like the absolute rough sketch. So like it went from that. Where the fuck's the mouse? It went from that to that. So like I love seeing motherfuckers draw is basically what I was getting at with that. But there's that little nugget of funness. But here's the thing, dude. So I'd mentioned earlier, I'm fucking obsessed with Godfather. I watched the Godfather movie, and I had made a big ass drawing that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I know where it is, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's one of the biggest drawings I've ever done. So I'm gonna do another one that size, which is probably like 14 by 14 by 20. Does that sound? You know what? Fuck it. Let me find it. Sure it's fucking in here. Yeah, there it is. Dude, this is the biggest drawing I've ever fucking done. And it's like the Robert Crumb, like outside of Haight Ashbury, like selling zines. So like there's me and my characters. This is like an older drawing at this point. This was done in 2023, but I started it who knows when. There's like a million fucking dots on this shit. But this was drawn on paper. This is just Strathmore 400. It's 14 by 17. So I'm going to do another drawing this size. And I'll just stash this somewhere for now. I'll just put it back like a fucking adult. I got a tablet of paper even bigger than that, which is fucking insane. It's watercolor paper, so one day this is the next drawing. So here's the first sort of layout, and this is obviously inspired by the scene in The Godfather where Michael Corleone shoots Salasso and Oklowski, the police captain. So I had to refine that, and I realized, okay, so in the scene behind them is not this sign like the Louis Italian American restaurant, but I'm going to put it back there because there's something I'm going to want to do with like a neon sign in the background. So I put it backwards in this next sort of thumbnail. Louis Italian American restaurant. Try the Italian food in this place any good? It's best in the city. Try the veal. And then this is sort of like, just like the biggest version that I did to it to this point. I scribbled this shit together, obviously. Flies, of course. So it's going to be the size of that other drawing. And, I want to do like a video eventually like showing like scans of it and all that stuff. One thing about drawing big, if you're the type of fuck that's drawing a big piece, keep in mind how you scanning that shit, homie. Are you taking it somewhere? Do you got a fucking big ass scanner? This one guy I called because I got recommended to him. And I'm like, yeah, I need some shit scanned. And he's like, yeah, it's going to take a couple weeks. I said, a couple weeks? I said, fucking forget it. I'll fucking do it at the library. I did it at the library. Where the fuck did I do it? I think I did it at the library. Like the only scan I have of that isn't even the full fucking picture, which is a piss off. Oh, Terrifier 3. Oh, it was trash. It told me about Terrifier 2. Terrifier 3 is really good. I'll take VZ's word for it. We're pretty much on the same wave. Sawblade says, it's important to keep the printed page alive, especially in the DIY spirit. Love what you do, man. Well, dude, I appreciate it. And likewise, the feeling is mutual. I love the vids that you guys do and the streams. And the thing is, when you guys do the stream, I'm at work. You know what I mean? So I like to like pop in and like kind of like listen a bit, like watch a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't want to just fucking someone gets fucking murdered and I'm sitting there and I'm just like, yeah, I'm watching this fucking guy draw. So why don't you fuck off? All right, I need some more dope in me. I actually had to buy government dope today, like actual, dope. And one thing, listen, okay, I love going to the res getting weed because the weed's better. Just point blank, period. The weed is better if you buy it on the fucking reservations. Now, when you go to a government weed store, you go in there, right? You get greeted by a guy named fucking Skyler who has to see your ID first, and then they're like, "Can I give you a recommendation?" Or like, "Can I do this?" And you're just like, "Why don't you fuck off? I know more than you. Okay, I've been smoking dope longer than you've been alive. I don't need you to tell me what this fucking aroma or these terpenes are like to you." I love that black and white sick piece. Appreciate it, homies. Did I ever tell you my dad was Robert Crumb's apartment neighbor in Haight Ashbury? I did. You did not tell me that, you fuck. The dude Michael Schutz was the bad guy in Mr. Majestic with Charles Bronson. Yo, is that the fucking one with the where he's like a watermelon farmer? That's a good one. Oh hell no, Perry. I don't know if it's Skanga or not because I haven't fucking opened it. It's still in my bag. I still have some dope. And I got fucking hash that like okay, so this is fucked. All right. Me and Kayla. Since October, we smoked half a pound. Everything we grew is gone. But I was left with tons of crystal and like because the dope was like so fresh, like grinding it in my grinder, it would just turn like on the blades, there would be hash. Like legit hash. So I've been smoking it, man. Oh fuck. This is like a big dirty chunk. It's greasy. I don't know, man. When I seen that snow coming down, I'm like, I'm not going to the fucking res. Like I got a quarter for like $40, 2 different kinds, 2/8. What was I about to show? Oh, so one thing I need to fucking do is I need to get more ink. All right, because I have a lot of shit to be shipped. Like I have stacks of this type of shit all over the place. All right, copies of 1876 and other shit. And I need to make more. I need more 187 because I really want to keep it in print. You know what I mean? Because I'd love to be able to move it as the set. You know what I mean? And I think once, like, if I can keep it in print, if I can, then why the fuck not? You know what I mean? I mean, there's not some huge demand for this shit, but like when people ask me, like, oh, do you have like what issues do you have available? If I can say I have them all and you can get them for this fucking price, people might say that more than me being like, I've got issue 3, I've got issue 4. You know what I mean? Issue 7 of Cinema 187. The theme is Universal Monsters and Hammer Horror. Okay, but I mentioned in the Blackula video or Dracula video, whatever the fuck, that Blackula is included because he's like he's a Universal monster by connection through like him being a vampire. All right, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Nosferatu as well. The Lost Boys, I'm saying, can be in there. Like it's a vampire. When I think of vampires, like it's not like to me, it's Bela Lugosi. But I mean, it's not just that. It's the Lost Boys. It's the Near Dark guys. It's Nosferatu. It's fucking, if you're a bloodsucker, it's Martin. George A. Romero's Martin. If you've not seen that film, watch it. It's fucking phenomenal. I think it's an in-betweener. I think that might be in between. I think that film was made in between Night of the Living Dead and Dawn of the Dead. I could be wrong on that. It might be between Dawn and Day, but I tend to lean towards, the Crazies era. If you've not watched the Crazies either, you're missing out. Blade, fuck yes. He takes out the mafia for ruining his watermelons. Yeah. Dude, I haven't watched that since The Apartment. I remember I was going through a bunch of Bronson stuff. A lot of it must be downstairs because all I have up here for Bronson right now is I have Death Wish 1 through 5 on tape and on on tape and DVD because I'm a fucking lunatic. But that doesn't mean I'm going to race out and buy the 4Ks because, again, I'm not a lunatic. bless your heart if you want to fucking collect 4K or collect whatever. Collect what you love. That's the main thing. Collect what you love and love what you collect. Otherwise, you're just wasting your fucking time. Enjoy what you get. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Another toke is in order. I gotta roll a cannon. I can show the dope, I guess, I bought. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Don't worry, it's just in my backpack. Just in my work bag. Look at it. Comes in these big wasteful containers and fucking environment's gone to shit because of all these. Oh, wife dropped something. This is Cuban Lynx. The strain is called Cuban Lynx. Sometimes they say like what if it's a mix, like they'll have like what it is. So this is a sativa. I got a sativa and an indica because I smoked a hybrid the other night and it got me going. And I got Animal Runts, which is a cross between Runts and Animal Mints. So let's see if it smells good or it's dog shit. One thing about the government dope is you get bottom bag. If you buy an eighth or a quarter, you're getting bottom bag bullshit every time. And you gotta fucking be a genius to open these fucking things. It's sealed. Like this is dope. Like this is weed. And like look at the like it's holy fuck. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, that one smells good as fuck, but it's all little shit. Like it's all just like little baby buds. That's all over this computer. Okay, it smells good as fuck. Not gonna lie. Now let's check out this Cuban Lynx. Indoor grown. There's a good Death Wish 3-pack Blu-ray. What the fuck? Look at this. What is this? Hey, don't knock it. It has its own key. What movie? What movie? There's my trivia of the night. Hey, don't knock it. It's got its own key. The motherfucker that puts what that's from in the comments, hats off to you. But anyways, back to the comment here. There's a good Death Wish 3-pack Blu-ray with 2, 3, and 4 you can get for $8. I got it because my DVDs were in full screen and the Blu-rays are widescreen. You know what? I don't know if mine are if they're in widescreen or not. I do not know. $8 is cheap. $8 is good. So let's open this weed. I gotta show my wife this. Just give me 1 second. 666. She might as well smell this one too. Right. So I ended up opening it because I wasn't gonna take it out there and be like, smell this one and then look at this one, but I gotta unbox it. I gotta unbox it. What the fuck is that? Cat food? You have to rip the top off? It's fucked. Sawblade. Well, I gotta run, man. We should hang out and nerd. Dude, I'm totally down with that. I'll be in touch with you. Trash Dash. I know that line, but I can't think of what movie. Okay, well, I opened it. This is the first time I bought government weed that was actually like some decent sized bud. What a trip. It smells good. One thing about government dope, you can't lie. Like they really, there's no shake. Well, that's bullshit. Look at that. That big leaf. That's fucking insane. Sawblade 666 is in the fucking chat. Like, all right, guy's a fucking legend. Crazy artist. That's the fucking cool thing about YouTube and Instagram and shit. Like, how else are you meeting fucking people that are drawing? You know, unless you live in like a mecca. You know, if you live in a place where there's you know, if you lived in like New York, say like in the between the 70s and the 90s, I feel like there'd be a lot of really fucking OG nights smoking dope, drawing and all that stuff. That's one thing I'd love to do. I'd love to do like a jam, like sit around. Like they have that here, but again, like they do it when I'm at work. Like working 3 to 11, like say goodbye to your fucking uh if there's shit happening. Dawn of the Dead. It's from the original Dawn of the Dead. And it's when they fucking um it's the scene when they first get to like that storage room above the mall and there's all that spam or whatever and Fran's like, oh, if I would have brought my pots and pans or whatever, I'd make you breakfast, but I didn't bring my pots and pans. And then fucking Roger's like, hey, don't knock it, it's got its own key. Me and my dad have said that for years, man. Yeah, fucking crazy. I love Dawn of the Dead, dude. Absolutely love it. Like I just realized I don't have to work for 2 days. Get the fuck out of here. But the only thing is I fucking injured my goddamn thumb, so am I gonna be able to draw? I don't know. My wife's like, she's like, oh, it might be telling you to like, you know, like slow down, like, you know, embrace it and take a break or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I dig that. I dig what you're saying, but like fucking addicted. Addicted to drawing, dude. I'm addicted to well, like there's times where I go like a while without drawing. Like I'll be straight. Like if I'm not inspired, then I just won't. Like I don't even really doodle. But then sometimes it just hits you. Like that cover, like this cover uh was inspired. I was like thinking of like something to draw, and like I drawn something kind of like that before with like Ralph like shooting a kid in the fucking head. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna do something with one of my old characters. I used to draw this. I spray painted the one character of like what would you call it? Almost like a Mars Attacks kind of character in a way. I don't know if I have any photos on here. Not really. But I drew that and I was like, oh, I'm gonna draw like that. Like the top left of the image is gonna be my character pointing a gun down and another character that's running away and that's getting shot to shit. But then I was like, I should draw it with Ralph and put like this fucking mask on it. Like I'd shown this earlier. Like this was the original idea. You know? Oh, I love that mask. Fucking stupid mask he's wearing. No. This is fucking out of control. I gotta roll some of this dope up. Let's try the indica, because if she's going to sleep, I'm fucking being there, fucking heart beating and shit fast. If you smoke those indica, if you smoke those sativas and you're not fucking and you ain't ready, look the fuck out sometime. I should have weighed this to see if it was ripped off. $20 an eighth. I'll experiment a little bit. You know, if you're gonna buy dope, I just don't want to drive out in the snow, dude. That's the fucking bottom line. Right on my fucked up thumb. What the fuck's going on here? It's not even plugged in or what? you do it? Put a glove on? Or paint? Maybe paint? I forget what we were talking about. Holy fuck, that smells good. Animal runts. Supposed to be a good strain. They talk about it in rap music. Oh, to draw. Okay, I know you gotta put a glove on. Or maybe paint. I watched the Strangers remake. What's that called? Because I think it's on fucking Crave, isn't it? It wasn't too. I like those Stranger films. I really like them. I love the second one. How did you fuck up your thumb? I fucked it up at work, man. I was fucking around with a stapler because I was fucking doing something with a stapler and ended up fucking up my thumb. Cut it open. Not like bad, but like it's fucking bullshit. Because like when you like trying to draw, it's like right, like the cut is like essentially. Actually, that's not bad. What I've done there, I got like a band-aid and a fucking piece of masking tape on it. Strangers Chapter 1. Yeah, I seen that shit on. I think it's Crave. I watched Sopranos. I gotta make a video talking about that. I watched Sopranos in like a couple of weeks, the whole fucking season or the whole series. If anybody trash chat, have you watched Sopranos? Who in the chat has watched Sopranos and would be down to do a Sopranos talk one Friday night? Jesus fucking Christ! I got a fucking son that he's a fucking embarrassment. Go hang out with guys. Do drink a beer. AJ, that character AJ. Don't even fucking. Let's not even do it. Let's not even fucking go down that road and talk about AJ. Or that cunt Carmela. I don't give a fuck if she was getting cheated on the whole fucking show. She's a fucking bitch. Fuck Carmela. I hated her. She's a good actor. Lorraine Bracco's great actor. Great in Oz as well. I don't like those types of characters, you know. I'd rather fucking had seen something else. Like more fucking mob shit happening and not fucking Carmela like fucking always being miserable. It's like your fucking husband cheats on you all the time. All the time. So just expect it. Don't fucking act surprised when he comes home smelling like fucking some Russian broad's fucking cunt. All right? Sopranos is so good. That new Strangers one is garbage. Just remake of The Strangers, but shitty. Well, I like those Stranger films. You fuck. Is Strangers Chapter 1 garbage, VZ, or trash? The AJ actor has a podcast. Yeah. I like that dude. I just hate his fucking character in that show. Like, I like him when he was a kid, when he like walk around with like a fucking, he'd be wearing like a Fat Farm shirt or some shit or like a fucking Marilyn Manson shirt. One thing that happened in Sopranos is 2 video games showed up that are from my childhood. True Crime Streets of New York shows up at one point, and so does fucking shit. I actually wrote it down. Max Payne. It was Max Payne. So forget the kid's name. What's Bobby's kid's name was playing it? And like me and my wife like she didn't watch the whole fucking series with me, but when the end came, she was saying like, oh, shitty end or whatever, but like I like said to her, I love the ending because I get it, because there's that scene where Tony and Bobby are on the boat and they're like talking or whatever, and then Bobby's like, you probably don't even hear it, right? Like getting killed. And so it just cuts to black, and like every episode was so fresh in my head because I watched it in such a short fucking amount of time that was like the first thing I thought of, and I was like, that's an excellent. If you look at it from that aspect, it's fucking awesome. See if I can roll a joint with fucking a fucked up thumb. Strangers 1 and 2 was amazing. Strangers Chapter 2 was garbage. Strangers Chapter 1 was decent. I liked it better than the second one. Yeah, the Marilyn Manson shirt. The ending is really grown on me. Oh, it's such a good ending. How else are you gonna fucking end it? Just show Tony get shot to shit or fucking die on the fucking kitchen floor with a fucking plate full of gabagool? Fucking gabagool. You guys are gonna have to excuse me for like a couple minutes because I'm gonna go smoke this joint with my wife. So can you guys do that? 666. I'll only be the length of a joint, pretty much. 666. I'm just gonna write. Smoke lawn. I spelt it wrong. Excuse me. Here I am. I had to tuck the wife in. She's got class in the morning. I'm back. I'm stoned. Dude, say what you want about the government dope. If you buy the high THC stuff, what's this one? I don't want to smoke. 31. What the fuck? I don't know. Whatever this dope right here is good. It'll get you fucking baked. Even a seasoned professional as myself. Well, What's going on, everybody? Let's talk turkey. Trash Dash off. He's off to the kitchen. Probably frying up something nice. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. My tongue feels fucked. What's on that dope? Now my tongue's fucked. Just trying to fucking smoke dope. End up getting fucked up tongue. Trash Dash had to grab a peanut butter sando. Yo, Trash Dash, man. I know that I'm not trying to like expose like where you're located, but like, is that fire shit? Is that anywhere near you? Because I know you're like somewhere like in South Cali, aren't you? Just fucking sending my respects to the California fire victims, man. That is fucked. Happens all the fucking time too, man. Like fires like that. Like we had fucking crazy fires in Ontario like a couple years ago, where me and my wife, my dad were up north, fire fucking burning the whole time. Is a fire ban. The last day the Airbnb guy calls, he's like, "Hey guys, hope you're having a good time. Just make sure you don't have any fires." And we're just like, "We burnt all your wood, but there's no wood." Oh my god. That was a good, that was last year, but or like 2023, but 2024, me and my wife went to 4 fucking cottages, dude. It was a blast. I highly recommend if you want to do something fun, if you like nature, go up to Algonquin. Good place. Holy fuck, I'm stoned, dude. But that's the first time I ever opened a fucking container of dope with a lid like that. Sorry to say. I'm up north, but had 6 years in a row of those fires. I'll send you a crazy video of burning half my city down. Jesus Christ, dude. Settle down. I'll send you a crazy video of it burning half my city. Oh, okay. I thought the way I first read that, I thought it said like you did, like you burnt the city down. I was like, now Trash Dash. He let one of his stashes fucking go out of control one night and fucking burn down half of the town. Me and Trash Dash had a funny inside joke one time where he's like, people want to send you a package or whatever, and then it's like, hey, here, I want to send you a package. What's your address? And then all of a sudden you find out he's fucking obsessed with Jeffrey Dahmer and Ted Bundy and all this shit. Oh. I saw a guy in here. His lost his house and his whole Blue Ridge life. That sucks, dude. That sucks. But you know what? If as far as that shit goes, as you got your life, you're lucky. You figure it out somehow. You lose motherfucking people along the way and shit like that. It's worth it to lose the non. It's better to lose shit and not people or animals. Trash Ass just admitted to the burning. Who's that creepy guy? I think it was Eddie. Yeah, I don't know. Who was that one guy that came in here one night and he was like, I'm quirky or something. Trash. I remember what, you know what I'm talking about, right? He's like, so he had some phrase. He kept saying it and we were fucking dying. Call me crazy, but I tend to like these types of movies, or like some fucking thing like that, dude. Eddie. It might have been a guy named Eddie. I don't know. I only like a lot of people have came through the years, but I remember the people like you guys, because you guys are here all the time, but motherfuckers that just come and go and say crazy. Like some people have came in here and like tried to start shit and like say crazy shit, and I just get, And there was that one night when Sean and fucking Retro or Die got into it for like 5 hours. It's quite fun. They're both fucked out of their minds. Good times. Hey man, this is Mikey Comic Guy. I don't recognize the name. Hey man, did you ever see that Lamberto Bava movie called Demons? Some of Filthy Ralph's expressions remind me of some of the demon's expressions in that movie. Well, I'll answer your question like this. Fuck's sakes. Oh yeah. Have I seen the movie? I love that movie. Yeah. The back patch on one of my things. Yo, look, this thing, I used to not be able to do this up. It wouldn't even go, like, I would not be able to do this thing up. All right? Now look. How fucking crazy is that, dude? Like, so between January 1st and the end of December of 2024, I lost, I think, almost 40 pounds. Like, I lost 40 pounds in a year, which you might not say is a lot, but it's a lot because most of that was done with just walking. That's what I was going to show earlier. Like, it might be 35-ish. I don't fucking know. Let me take a look. I wrote it down. I know this isn't, like, exactly the most interesting fucking thing, but... Oh, hold on a minute. Ay. Where the fuck is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking liar. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, okay, so on January 1st, I weighed 340, and then on December 26th, I weighed 307. So, like, that's like 30 something pounds, which is, I'm not even fucking with you. That's just like walking and fucking, like, eat. Like, I don't like call it like intermittent, whatever the fuck, fasting or whatever the fuck that, like, a lot of times, like, I don't eat, like, when I first eat, might be like 5 o'clock all the way up to like 7 o'clock some nights, you know? But, like, this is the one thing I always show. Not that there's like a lot of, no one's, I'm not really showing it, but like when I discuss this with motherfuckers, like, where the fuck? This was like sometime in the summer, maybe. I was at my buddy Mike's house, so like that's like the comparison. I got like a huge cannon and like a piece of pizza, which is crazy. I don't want to beat 300 pounds, dog. Like, I just don't. But it's gonna come off. Like, the thing is, like, if you fucking just get movement and don't eat like a fuckhead. Like, here I'm sitting here drinking pop. I had fast food twice. I had Subway and fucking Burger King. But you know what? It's Friday. And when you're with Ice Cube, every day is Friday. We went and saw fucking Friday, or not Friday. We saw Ice Cube live a couple of years ago, and it was on a Thursday night. And he said that he's like, it might be Thursday, but when you're with Ice Cube, every day's Friday. And everyone was like, fucking yeah, fuck yeah, fucking Friday, fucking dope. Me and my wife were smoking this inside of wherever the fuck it was, Caesar's Palace or fucking Caesar's in Windsor, like right by it's across the river from Detroit. I don't give a fuck, dude. I told my wife, I'm like, do you know what ghosting is? And she's like, yeah, it's when you like take a toke and hold it in and try to make the smoke go away. She takes a toke. It was like she just took a fucking like bong rip that was 4 minutes long and just dope just fucking fills our little area. I don't give a fuck. It's Ice Cube, man. You gotta get baked. You know? Ice Cube is the only motherfucker that will make me say like West Side anything. West Side Connection. He didn't do any West Side Connection song, but I would have pissed my pants. Consider this an invitation to my gangster nation. Anyways, that wasn't a Levi's vest. I have a Levi's vest. I have a black one. I got 2 vests that are patched up, and I have one brand new black vest, which is a 2XL, which I can do up, but it's still like a little, it's like a cunt hair snug. I wish it was like I gotta lose a bit more weight and then it'll feel better. Damn, dude, that's great weight loss. Congrats. Thanks, dude. So like I reckon, because I didn't weigh myself on my biggest, but I had to weigh like fuck a lot. You know, if you look at some of my old videos, I'd like look fucking a blob of shit. Congrats on the weight loss, bro. I've been trying to lose weight too. I'm down to 220 now. I'm trying to get 190. That's good. Thank you, thank you. Westside Connection. Yeah, Westside Connection broke up like fucking what, like 20 years ago. I got a denim jacket today, a Lee Ryder jacket. Nice. What the fuck is it? Lee Ryder, a brand that I don't fucking know about? Some US Yerba Mate fucking brand, or Yerba Mate or whatever it is. I could be tripping, but I think I can hear myself. I think my wife's listening to this. 666 if you're listening, cutie. I could be tripping. I am tripping. Do you sew on all your patches? Of course. I sew them on with fucking dental floss. Dental floss, they're not moving when you use dental floss. Trust me on that. You gotta sew them on or you don't get the respect. All right. Okay, I'm tripping. I gotta fucking give me a second. Oh fuck. It's not me. She's sleeping listening to some shit on fucking TikTok. Sounds like me. I guess I sound like a gay fuck then, because it sounds like some fucking RuPaul type shit. Greetings from Brazil. We got some very good rap here. Peace for everyone. Obrigado. Lee is brand. There's Levi Wranglers, and Lee is the third biggest. Ah. Dental floss. What the fuck? I don't use dental floss to sew on your patches and clean your teeth? Or are you walking around with ironed on patches and fucking dirty teeth? You prick ya. So use dental floss to sew your patches onto your jacket. They will not move. If you use fucking shitty thread, like you gotta like fucking like double, like take a piece of string. Like this is your piece of string. Put a needle on to the middle and then pull that so like it's doubled up if you're gonna use string. But I do that with dental floss too. I got some sick patches that I want to put on this new jacket. I actually got a fuckload of patches. There's a fucking Mars Attacks one. I like that one. This one's sick as fuck. I got a white zombie one. This one was on my one of my jackets at one point, but I ended up taking it off. Same with this. This was on my jacket, but I took this one off too. Good for health, bad for education. Akira. This one's sick. This is a Warriors one. It's a little too close to Hell's Angel regalia. And I got a buddy that owns a record shop, and they had made like Warrior shirt, and I guess the fucking Hells Angels, some fuck got a hold of them, and they're like, hey, you can't sell that because it's too close, whatever the fuck. And they didn't want to deal with it. And then one time I was in the dollar store, and there was a guy in there with his wife or whatever, girlfriend. And the one guy said, oh, hey, cool jacket. And I was like, thanks. And then like we went our separate ways. And then I was in an aisle, and they were in the aisle beside me. And he's like, can you believe that fucking idiot? He's got a fucking a metal vest with a Hell's Angel patch on it. And then I was like, when I went home that night, I was like, I'm taking this off because like if anyone ever fucking steps me over a fucking movie patch and I gotta like get stabbed or stab somebody, it's just not gonna end well. So I took it off to avoid. I had that rocking for like fucking 2 years, but again, I don't want fucking hassle. I don't need a hassle when I'm fucking 32 years old. You know what I mean? Look at that one. Fuck. I never even opened these. This is the only time I ever got professional die cut stickers made. And I never opened them. There's so much shit in here, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is a letter I got from some fucking guy. I gotta write him back. Oh, here's a sick patch. Beavis and Butthead patch. Oh yeah, this is a cool one. Spy versus Spy. Speaking of fucking Sawblade 666, this is from fucking him right there. I swear I had some more patches in here. Might be it from here. I know I got some more. I just have no idea where the fuck they are, and I'm not gonna sit here and go nuts, but just get a little stack of patches. Patches are fun. I'm very particular though. Very particular. Won't the dentist be mad if you do that though? I use dental floss for my teeth. I don't use dental floss for my vet. I got a sick ass zombies back patch. I'm gonna put on my next vest. Like zombie from fucking Fulci. If you had patches of your art, that would be sick. I want to make some, but like in order to make them, you got to order them by like 100. You can't just buy like fucking 10. You got to buy like 100. You know, it'd be sick if I could make the back ones. If I could get like fucking like 20 of them. You know, but like even then, like okay, you make 20 of them, you sell fucking one. It's like I'm at a point in this shit where I'm like, I'm making this shit, and like people want to get involved, they get involved, and it's very organic in its insanity. You know, I've become like way better at putting the zine together than issue 1. When I look at issue 1, I look at issue 6, night and day. Speaking of, if anybody wants to order any of the zines, you can fucking message me here now. If you buy the zines right here tonight, you'll get the best deal you've ever had in your life. But if you don't, and you disrespect me, then I'll come on your grave. I keep saying I'm going to buy some of your stuff, but money gets tight sometimes. Rob a bank. Sell fentanyl. You know what I watch a lot of? This is totally fucking random and fucked up. But I watch those like those predators catch motherfuckers. You know, and or like these guys catch predators. Like there's Colorado Ped Patrol. Obsessed. I love it. Get him, Tom. I love it. And there's another one. There's Dads Against Predators, and they'll fucking beat the shit out of these guys. It's fucking insane. It's awesome. The one guy went into a fucking porta potty. I don't even know why he would do that. And Buddy just tips it over. It's like, dude, you are literally like that is luck. You're lucky getting that. You should fucking be. You'd have to live in that for the rest of your life. Those and like Chris Hansen, like the Chris Hansen ones, those were whatever. But like nowadays, like these motherfuckers, there's a guy who's dead. Bupak Shakur was his name. He would slash their tires, break their every window on their car and everything. Be like, you fucking pedophile! Boom. He got shot dead by a would be pervert. How fucked is that? Dead recliner, LOL. Goofy fuck, LMAO. Toke time. The runts thing. What is it? Animal runts. Good dope. Well, hello. What do you guys you guys got any like movie resolutions or like collecting resolutions that you've made for yourself this year? I've been going through my collection and I've already given my dad a fucking bag of tapes and I have another bag in my trunk right now. I'm gonna be taking over to him. I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff. And I told him, I said, if this is stuff that some of it's I got from you, some of it I got from thrift stores, whatever the fuck, watch it. You either want it and keep it, or if you don't want it, just fucking donate it. Whatever. I don't want the shit, you know? Because I got not a lot of space in here, you know. Like this behind me, like this bookshelf behind me, like I got a lot of space on there, but like for movies, like it's pretty packed in here. Like I've kind of shown like tours and stuff before, but like this whole fucking wall beside me, and that's not even the whole thing. Which is fucking nuts, dude. It's a pain in the ass having a collection like this sometimes. Trying to watch more of my collection this year and work on my YouTube channel more. You want a piece of advice from me about the YouTube thing? 666 if you want some advice, some free advice. Free advice. Resolution is to get 25 different steelbooks for Halloween ends. Those 3 Halloween films that came out a couple years ago. If you like those and you don't like the Rob Zombie films, you're a great person. I'll leave it at that. Okay, so 666 you want to know. You want the advice. You want your old Uncle Paradis to tell you how it is. Come sit around the campfire with me, dead recliner. Here's what I say. If you want to make more YouTube shit, what I would recommend is film a few at a time. Film pull out for instance, pull out a couple of your favorite movies, do a review for each film, then boom, you got 3 videos filmed right there. You could do 5 minutes of video or fucking 20 minutes of video, however long you want. I recommend shooting a few because then you got a cushion to fall back on. You know what I mean? You don't feel like making a video sometimes. Fuck it, you got 3 in the bank. Or film 10, you know? It's the weekend. I don't know if you got the weekend off, but you could fucking theoretically, you could take your 10 favorite films, because you can talk about your favorite films for a while, I'm sure. 10 videos, boom, and then you could put out one a day or one every other day or one a week, whatever. When I filmed those VHS graveyard videos, I filmed 3 of them back to back. You know, so I have one for this Thursday, and then I have to record some more. And same with I did the episode 8 of Zine Stash yesterday, so Thursday, and I uploaded it on Friday. So I don't have any backlog of that. Not really, but I want to watch the Universal Monster movies. Nice. Don't forget Old Dark House. Fuck, that's a good one, dude. I think it's 1932, and it's got Boris Karloff in it. It's fucking phenomenal. Old Dark House. I think I did a video on that. Let me check it. Yep, the Old Dark House from 1932. I did a review in 2021. It's already 2025. Yeah, I make videos on the spot. I need to start making videos. Yeah, create a backlog for yourself, man. Always try to have like a few, at least one. You know, that way you have something. Because like my main concern is just documenting all the films that I own basically over the course of my life, you know. And films I don't own that fucking Nosferatu film, but I made a video on that because I'm in this vampire fucking kick right now. I don't know if you did or not, Recliner, but make a video on fucking the Strangers. Make a video on fucking whatever. Nosferatu. 2025 is almost over. It's almost February. Just crazy. Thank you, Ricky. Always like getting your advice for making videos. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind. Does anybody want to hop in on this fucking thing? I pay $9 a month to fucking be able to, I can share the link. 666 if anybody wants to hop on and just shoot the shit. I don't give a fuck. It's Friday night. My wife she has class early in the morning. Like, she gets to do it from home, which is fucking dope. So I can just chill here and stay up. I don't mind. Unless you guys are fucking busy with your fucking pipe tobacco and fucking house coat with your fucking foot up back and forth on the phone. Take a quick gander over here. One thing I noticed, because like on YouTube, like there's this thing, if you don't make YouTube videos, you might not know about this, but there's this thing called the YouTube Studio. And on there you can see like how long, like how many hours people have watched your shit. And it's very fucking like detailed. Like it'll tell you like you can go on the dashboard and it'll tell you like the amount of views the last 28 days, the amount of watch time in hours, which is like, holy fuck. And it'll tell you if it's fucking broads or fucking god. Like this is how they know all this shit. That's what I want to know. Don't know what we would talk about. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll share the link, and if someone comes in, they come in. I gotta take a piss anyway and get another drink, so copy the link, posting the link. There it is. Someone either joins or they don't. I gotta piss and get a drink. And if not, we'll just get high all night. Bam. All right. Boom. It's gonna be uno momento, my dear friends. Sorry. Just trying to verify something. Oh, fuck. What's going on?
Not much. Hold on. Gotta fix something here. What is going on?
You must be using a really good fucking microphone, eh?
Yeah, I'm trying to switch something. Hold on. You're coming through my my screen on my computer. I'm trying to switch it to the headset.
Okay, I'm gonna read this comment real fast, dude. Mark Fisher says, "Do you know a good write up on stapling multiple pages of zine? I got so confused on printing on both sides and ordered at FedEx. Both sides in order at FedEx. The employee there had to save me." So, are you saying like, are you asking how to collate the pages? And what I mean by that is like, for instance, you take this fucking thing, like on the first page, right
Ooh.
here, and then behind, which is like the next page, like in order to like collate, if that's what you're saying, it's a fucking pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass, but once you know how to do it, it's incredibly easy. And also, what if you're doing it online or using like I use Microsoft Publisher to format all my zines. I always have. So I should be right back. Got to go see you next time. Peace out, VZ. Have a good one. What's going on with you, dude?
Not much. How you been, buddy?
Been good. Just
Yeah.
fucking working, smoking dope, and fucking drawing. That's basically it.
Sick.
Basically it,
Sick.
man. I've been watching some shit. Like I said, or like I watched those fucking Dracula films, and I watched Godfather and that fucking Harry Potter fucking movie, or the first
Yeah.
two Harry Potter films. They're good.
I
I'm gonna watch them all, but
I haven't seen Harry Potter in 10 years or more. It's been a while.
it's good. Like it's good stuff, but like I said, like I don't know, I just never watched it when I was a kid because I was more interested in Lord of the Rings and I thought Harry Potter was like a girl
Yeah.
movie, like girl shit, not to
Yeah. I
fucking
was I was more of a Star Wars and Lord of the Rings kind of
yeah,
person.
yeah.
Yeah.
Back then, I didn't even really like those fucking Star Wars films, like the ones from that came out like when we were kids.
Yeah.
But I liked them more than the Harry Potter films because I was like, "Fuck Harry Potter,"
Yeah, dude.
like fucking Harry Potter is fucking bullshit, right? And now I'm like, "Fuck, I want to see what Harry gets into." Harry Potter.
I
Mark,
call him Harry Pothead. That's what I
yeah,
call
Harry Potter, Harry Ballsack.
him.
Colate, dig it. Microsoft Publisher, duly noted. Thanks, man. All right, Mark, if you want more information on that, I can make a video on that and try to explain it as best I can. But it's more of a pain. It's less of a pain in the ass than it would seem. But we'll leave it at that. What's that thing behind you, man? Like it looks like a VHS, like a giant VHS with eyeballs.
Oh, my cousin, he does paintings and he'll paint like certain things. He sent
Oh,
it to
okay,
me.
nice.
Yeah. He's kind of new to painting, so like I when he sent it to me, I was like, "Okay, what is this?" And I don't know. It's kind of weird, creepy, I guess.
It's fucking eerie. No, man. I honestly I haven't bought anything in fucking months, and it doesn't bother me at all, dude.
Yeah, I bought the mean one. I bought Megan is Missing. I've bought what else did I buy? Shit, what was it? I bought Alien Romulus. I bought God.
You should take that microphone and just pull it out a cunt hair because I can. It's there you go.
Hello?
Because
Better?
yeah, well, because I could fucking every time you took a breath, it was like,
Yeah, yeah.
like fuck, sound like fucking Tony Soprano. Fuck.
So I got Godzilla -1, and I bought Alien Romulus.
I got to get that Godzilla -1 as well. I saw that shit in the theater. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's so good. Better than those crappy American ones,
Yeah, yeah.
for sure.
Except
Have you seen
those
it?
American ones, they're shit. But like they're at least a spectacle at some points.
Yeah.
Like they're good to look at, but you're not gonna get like some like for like to me like that Godzilla -1 had like a really good story to it.
Oh
With those
yeah,
other
dude.
ones, it's like the one with like the group of podcasters and shit, and they're like, "We're
Oh,
gonna save the day." It's like, no, you would have been the first to die, all right, in the
oh
fucking
yeah.
the rioting and the looting and all
Hmm.
that.
There's
Like,
no way they'd be, riding on the ground in their vehicle and doing all that kind of shit.
yeah, no, it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
And yeah, that whole fucking shit. I forget why or how, but they end up like in some upside down fucking world that
Yeah.
they get through the Arctic. Like, fuck off.
That's so
You don't
stupid.
have to make it so fucking whimsical and fairy like. You
Very
know,
true.
bullshit.
Did you see -1? Did you watch it?
Yeah, yeah, I saw it in the theater.
Okay, that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That when he started regenerating himself, I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" Like when they shot him with that big ass thing and he started regenerating his face, I'm like, "Dude, that's wild."
Those fucking movies, they're Toho. They're made by the right people. They're fucking awesome. It's not like this is the thing, especially that the second one, that -1, I think is much better than Shin Godzilla. It's
Yes.
like there's some scenes in there, like take it like there was homages to Jaws in that fucking film. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
that shot of like the boat going and like fucking Godzilla behind, like that to me, like I love it.
Yeah.
I
So
love it.
good.
All those fucking Godzilla films, they're all of them are worth watching. At least checking them out, especially those ones from like my favorite era of Godzilla, other than the very first one, which is like 1954, I want to say.
Yeah.
But moving into like the 90s, where you got movies like Godzilla versus Space Godzilla and fucking Godzilla 2000 Godzilla. Except the villain in Godzilla 2000, I'm pretty sure was like that weird, fucked up, just shape, which was
Yeah.
disappointing, but it's still a good movie.
It was good. The Godzilla himself was pretty cool looking.
Godzilla
Really
looks
good.
pissed in the 90s, man.
Oh man,
He looks pissed.
yeah.
Let's read this comment real fast. I think you have inspired to persist. I appreciate it. Making little mags is great, dude. It's the best. It's the best. Like if right here behind me, that stack, that's every zine I've ever made. There's like almost 30 there.
Yeah, I still got the ones you sent me. Fuck
Good,
yeah, dude.
fucking good. It's fun. It's fun.
I love
Um,
them.
I want to make the next one is I think I already said tonight, but it's Universal Monsters and Hammer Horror. And the thing is, I'm ready to like marathon my Hammer collection. I got basically everything that I want to cover,
Hmm.
which I want to do a drawing for every Hammer Frankenstein, or excuse me,
Yeah,
every Hammer Frankenstein and Dracula, and every Universal Dracula and Frankenstein. Um,
I've never seen the Hammer movies, so
oh, dude, they're unreal, unreal. Like I
okay.
definitely check out Horror of Dracula and Curse of Frankenstein. Those are the first because they ended up like there's like at least 5 or 6 Hammer Draculas and there's
Mhm.
like 4 I think Frankenstein's. They're so good. It's Peter Cushing and Christopher Lee, and it's that would be a treat to be able to like be like this age as like a horror fan and
Yeah.
watch those for the first time. I think you'd dig them. I love them. Like
Okay.
they're very much like if you take like the Universal movies and just fucking turn it into like uh chicks with big tits and fucking Dracula with a lot of red blood. Like it's good shit.
Oh, sounds fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can find those pretty like all over the place. Like that's not some like hard to find shit, you know what I mean?
Okay. I'll check out my local store I go to.
You can even like I don't know if you like bootleg shit online or not, but like even that way. Like I've watched a lot of stuff that way that I don't own. Stuff that I want to see, but I don't necessarily need to spend fucking $50 on a DVD relate release of it or some bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not paying that kind of price for a stupid
No,
movie, dude. Fuck
no,
that.
no. I can't do it. I think it's crazy, especially up here in Canada. Like to get something, like I'm not even fucking lying when I say like $50 is like pretty much like if you want to if you're looking to buy like Arrow shit and like all kinds of like boutique label
Hmm.
stuff, like be prepared to just get raked over the fucking coals. And like that
Why is
takes that
everything?
it's
Why is
fucked
everything so expensive up there like that? Like
because we're fucking taxed to the fucking death, bro. We're taxed so fucked,
we're taxed here, but not that bad. Like
dude. Like for instance, like if I want to buy a brand new uh let's say Arrow Video, it's going to be anywhere from $39 to $59 brand new.
Really?
Like if I went
What
to a
the
store
fuck?
and bought it, it's fucked.
Yeah.
It's fucked. They got us
That's
by
so
the bag,
stupid.
man. They got us by the bag. And like the thing is, okay, either you want the shit, then pay. Otherwise, you ain't fucking getting it. You know,
That's so stupid, bro.
it's ridiculous. It's everything is fucked. Like even like if when I order a zine online that's $10, if they're charging $10 plus shipping,
Yeah.
I'm looking at like $50 because it's gonna be from the $10, it's gonna go up to like 15 into Canadian dollars. Plus the shipping is gonna be probably like $20. Turn that into Canadian dollars. You know, it's wild. It's wild, man. I've spent
That's
$50 on one zine on more than one occasion, and every time I'm like fucking biting my teeth doing it. But it's shit that like is either like very low print run or just like someone that I have like the FOMO. You know what I mean? If I don't buy this now, I'm never gonna be able to buy it, and like that is the
yeah.
case with a lot of the shit that I'm talking about. You know, like with movies, like they'll always be, they'll always make more, but with like certain art books and zines and shit, like people print what they print is what they print, and then when it's done, they're fucking done. You know?
That is true. Wish it wasn't like that, but
Yeah,
it's how things are.
that's the way of the road.
Yeah.
That's
Like
the way.
out here, I can't find like VHSs anywhere anymore. Like
No,
it's very rare to find them. I wish I could find more.
yeah, they're pretty much they're like every thrift store around here, but the problem
Yeah,
is,
I've gone to thrift stores, but they have like they have VHSs, but it's all like Titanic bullshit, or
yeah.
unless it's already been like everyone's looked over it already and took
Well,
everything.
well, that's the thing. People make a living out of going to thrift stores and buying shit like that and clothing and stuff. Like they'll find
Pawn
a
shops and
they'll
shit.
find a
Yeah.
Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt from '98 and then put like a $600 fucking price tag on it, even though it's all worn out by the armpits and shit. They call that vintage wear.
Whatever. That's disgusting.
Well, I remember like when I was in college, like when I went to college, I was like fucking like 25 and everyone else was like
Mhm.
18. And I remember this one kid was talking about like vintage clothing and like vintage sports clothing, and I was like, dude, my grandpa had like literally hundreds of like old like fucking like sports shirts and stuff. And he's like, "Fuck, you should. If I would have paid for the blah blah." And I was like thinking, like, "Fuck off." And now, like, no word of a lie, they have these sales around, and they have the old goddamn Mike Tyson shirt, and they charge like $9,000, and people pay.
What? That's wild.
It's fucked. It's like a whole culture of like people that are obsessed with vintage clothing. Not me, man.
Yeah, me
I buy
neither.
I buy my shoes from Walmart.
I don't buy shoes from Walmart. That's one thing I don't do. But I'll buy clothing there, but I won't buy shoes there.
Well, you're better than me. I
And
think
like,
Walmart makes quality fucking shoes, man. They don't last long, but they're good while they last.
yeah, I want something that's gonna last long. The last shoes I bought, I spent $180 on them,
You're fucked.
but they're gonna last freaking 10 years or longer.
10
They're
years?
gonna last
They're gonna
me.
fucking
Yeah,
be
dude.
worn out by the end of the fucking month.
No, they're not. They're right here. They're basically trail walking shoes. These things right here. Dude.
Fuck. 180
Yeah,
bucks?
yeah.
Holy fuck, it looks like a dirty old work boot. Is that a
They're
steel
water.
toe?
No,
Oh
no, it's not.
fuck.
They're waterproof though, like and everything. They're
Damn it.
meant for trail walking. You go trail walking in these,
Oh yeah.
so they'll last me like 10 years, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Not bad. You go to a
Yeah.
lot of trails?
No, I have a broken leg. I broke my leg like 3 years ago, so like I was needing a shoe that would support my leg. So
Right. Right. I
so
get you.
I'm gonna pay the money out for something good.
Yeah, oh yeah, I get you. I
Yeah.
get you. Not bad. It's fucking hard to find a good shoe, man. Like that's why,
Oh,
like I
it
said,
is.
I've bought the same shoe for literally probably like fucking 2 years,
Yeah, but how long do they last you? Like a year?
like a year.
How rough are you on your shoes?
I go into the woods and everything. I go in the woods like in the summertime. Like we're always outside, like fucking around.
Okay.
Like, but like I also uh like I wear work boots like most of my fucking life, like while I'm in shoes. And
Yeah.
right now, the ones I have, like I have to replace them soon. And we get money through work through like the union or whatever to like buy work boots, but they don't
Mhm.
give you enough to get like a fucking like you end up having to pay like $80 out of your own pocket on top of it, you know.
That's stupid. Yeah.
And I just like fuck I hate what like when work boots are new, they like they're a pain in the ass, like I think at least.
Oh
I don't know.
yeah. They're hard to break in, dude. Like they hurt your feet and like Jesus.
Get like blisters and shit.
Yeah, dude. You're walking around with blisters on your feet.
Oh
Feel like
fuck.
they're infected and shit.
It's the worst, dude.
Oh yeah, it doesn't feel good. Sucks.
So let me ask you this. Do you have anything that you're looking forward to this year in terms of like movie coming out or anything? Or like anything coming out?
Let's see here. I know they're making a Terrifier 4, so I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be great. Um, I don't know. What are you looking forward to in movies wise? That
Well,
Wolfman looks garbage. Looks like garbage coming out soon.
it's hard to tell. Like the thing is though, it's made by a guy that I've liked other movies that he made. That
Yeah,
Lee Winnell guy. Um, so like I don't know. I'll probably check it out because I'm a sucker for those types of movies. But uh, and like movie wise, I do want to see Nosferatu, and uh, I can't remember what else is coming out this year that I want to see. But the thing I'm most stoked for that's supposed to come out this year is GTA 6.
oh,
GTA,
GTA 6.
yeah,
I'm not a big fan of GTA, dude. Like, I don't know. GTA 5 is like, they keep trying to push that game, dude. I'm like,
yeah,
it's older than dirt now. Why? I don't know.
yeah.
They
No,
should
I,
have
I
made a
definitely
new
agree with
GTA
that.
a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I've made no secret that I love GTA, but I don't play live. I don't play games online,
Yeah,
and I feel like once you're done with that game, like once I was done, I was done. Like I knew they had all this crazy online shit, but I just could not get into it. I tried many times. I played with my buddy like that I know in real life, and
yeah.
it just I don't know. I'd rather play the story, and then once I'm done the story, I don't give a fuck.
You're a single player person, right? You like to just play like a story game
I
and be
like to
done
play
with
it
it.
alone. Yeah, I like to play
Yeah,
video games alone
yeah.
because
You're not an online person. Yeah.
no, I like to play them alone, getting high in the dark. You know, the last time I played a video game, I started Scarface on the PS2, and it's not that I got
Wow.
turned off. I just moved, so I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well, I'm not gonna fucking. I didn't have it hooked up, but me and my fucking wife at one point we started to play Manhunt on PS2,
Mhm.
and we were fucked up one night, like stoned as fuck playing Manhunt. And I was like, we gotta turn this off because it's too like I'm like shitting. I don't like playing horror games, and like I don't like being startled. It's like from a vid, like I just
Yeah.
don't like being fucking like you're playing a game and you're baked, and all of a sudden like fucking some shit flies at you. I can't fucking
Yeah.
handle it.
So you don't like scary games. You're not into that kind of
No,
shit, huh?
no,
No, really.
no,
So no like Silent Hill and all that kind of shit.
no,
Oh wow.
no.
Okay.
I played Silent Hill: The Room. That was the only Silent Hill I ever played,
Yeah,
and
those
even
games
even
are
that game, like
expensive as fuck.
well, I played it back in the day. Like I had it like
Okay.
probably like when it came out, and I remember my dad bought it for me because my dad like he basically bought me every system I ever owned, and for like he bought one
Okay.
time because like where he worked, he still works at the same place, but I'm pretty sure like people that were like working there that were dope heads would bring like their stuff and sell it. Like people would buy it.
Mhm.
My dad bought me a PSP with a bunch of fucking games and like a carrying case. Like just randomly, I went to his house one time, like one weekend. And he's like, "Oh, I got you this." I was like, "What the fuck?" It was amazing. But one of the
Yeah.
games was Manhunt 2. and I put in fucking Manhunt 2. I'm playing it, and there's one. If you know the game, there's a early on in the game. You're crawling under some house, and all of a sudden, just like this little baby appears in front of you. I put it down. I said, no, I'm not fucking playing this game. I can't do it.
That
There's this the one guy in the chat, Goofy Fu. He's like my buddy in real life, and I agree with what he says. He says after 4 they failed us when it comes to GTA. I agree. GTA 4 was
very
fucking
true.
amazing, and
Yes.
then 5, the story was subpar as far as I'm concerned. I did not like how there was 3 playable characters at the same time. I thought that was
Yeah.
bullshit. They cheaped out. They should have made 3 separate. Like they should have made the Michael should have been the main story, and then Trevor and Franklin should have been downloadable content like Lost and Damned and Gay Tony
Hmm.
should have been 2 separate stories, but they had to jam it all together, and now it's like,
Yeah.
they people fucking like live in GTA 5 online, and
Oh yeah, that's all they do.
it's fucked.
I don't even, when I play GTA, I've never even beat the story. Like I play like the first 2 missions to unlock the online part, and that's about it. So
Okay, I get what you're saying. I've
yeah,
I've I've beat every GTA except for the ones on PlayStation.
only one I've beat was GTA 3 and Vice City. Are the only 2 I've ever beat.
Three's good. Three's the one I like. 3 is the one that holds the most special place in my heart because it was the first one I ever played. It was the first game I ever played on a PlayStation 2. I told that story before, but yeah, fucking amazing shit. San Andreas amazing. Vice City stories, Liberty City stories, uh, all of them. They're fucking awesome. Good
Yeah.
story modes for those as well. Yeah, but fuck that, and that's the thing with gaming. Like it's all about like online bullshit. It's all like, to me, every video game, it either looks like fucking like Call of Duty ripoff, or like Gears of War kind of ripoff in a way, and it's all
Not
bullshit.
really. Not with Gears of War. I don't really see much games that look like Gears of War.
Okay, okay,
Gears of War
maybe not
was
that, but I
amazing.
mean like the third person,
Oh
like
yeah,
running
yeah,
around like nothing
yeah.
looks like Gears of War. I take the
No,
not I nothing looks like that's amazing. I
no,
fucking love
yeah.
Gears, dude.
Gears was great.
Gears 3, me, my cousin, my brother, a couple of other buddies, we would play that. We at 2 TVs in my cousin's basement. I
Yeah.
brought my shit over. We were playing
Okay.
the fuck Gears of War 3 horde mode on I think it's called like Sandbar or some shit. It's the one that has
Yeah.
like that big lookout and there's like the wall. Like, dude, we would play that trying to beat that like so like up till 5 in the morning, dude. Some of the best nights gaming of ever in my life. The
Yeah.
only problem, couldn't smoke dope inside, which raises a
Ah.
problem for me. All right.
Yeah.
Basically, if I can't smoke dope inside, don't invite me to your fucking house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I went to my buddy's house fucking Christmas Eve after work, like pop by because like my dad, my mom, and my fucking wife were there,
Mhm.
and as soon as I got there, he's like, "Oh, I had like this vape thing," and he's like, "I said, oh, I always ask. I'm like, oh, is it right if I smoke this?" He's like, I was like, dude, it's a fucking vape.
Yeah,
I
dude.
fucking smoked it. I was like, come on, don't
Yeah,
be a
you could.
fucking baby.
Yeah, you could smoke that in my house, but you can't like smoke flower in here, you know. But
Oh well, then I can't come to your house, dude, because I got
yeah,
a hot
no.
box every fucking room I go into. I'm
Like
gonna fucking
I.
sit in your bathroom and take a wicked shit and fucking smoke a can and make it
Yeah.
reek of dope and shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Those
Like if
GTA
I went to
games are amazing.
If I went to Goofy Fuzz house right now and he
Mhm.
said can't smoke dope in the house, he would expect me to fucking stab him in the chest. All right, and vice
Yeah.
versa. Vice versa. You come here, listen, stab me. How they did Liberty City and Lost was great too though. Yeah, how they did Liberty City and Lost. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, those games were good as fuck. Fuck, I'm parched. It's all this fucking talking and smoking dope, which I like.
Yeah, the last game I've beat recently was Spider-Man 2, and that was pretty good.
Oh yeah. I haven't played him. I think my brother's probably played him. I don't know. My brother started to stream. He started streaming.
Yeah, how's that going for him?
Well, he's only done it twice, and the first time he did it, it was unlisted. He like
Oh,
sent me the
dang.
link, and then I was like trying to like look at it the next day or whatever. I'm like, where the fuck is this video? He's like, "Oh, it's unlisted." I said, "Well, fucking make it private. I make it live." Like he's playing like old Nintendo games and shit. But um, I'll
That's cool.
fucking I'll share a link or some bullshit later on. Um, Goofy Fuss says he's hotboxing his basement as we speak, as he should,
That's sick. Hell yeah, dude.
as he should. Goofy Fuss, me and Goofy Fuss, we played many a fucking video game together, especially fucking. I don't know if you're into this or not, recliner, but the what the fuck was it called? Guitar Hero.
I played it, but wasn't a big fan of all that.
No, oh
I
dude,
sucked
I
at
can
it.
tell
I
you.
sucked at it, bro.
Imagine this: a very small bedroom. The only thing in
Yeah.
there is like a fucking bed, and then like a fucking shitty old chair, and about like 10 people in this room, all smoking dope, waiting for their turn to play Guitar Hero, dude. That was our life for fucking like that whole like, the whole summer or whatever, the whole couple like a year or two maybe. I don't know. All greasy fucks, all criminal, and just fucking
Sounds like a sausage fest.
dude. Oh, it was, but it was like, but it was good, man. It was fucking. I had good times in those eras, man. Good
Sounds like you did.
times. Smoking dope with a bunch of motherfuckers and like, oh fuck, we had good times, man. A lot of the
I
best
was,
times I had back in like my high school age era
uh,
involved smoking dope or doing mushrooms or something.
yeah, I was never good at those games.
Well, fuck, I wasn't either, but it was just fun to play. So, if you're getting fucked up and just one time, me
I
and Goofy
probably would too.
we were wrecked. We were wrecked one night, and we played Guitar Hero, stoned as fuck, and we played Freebird. And like I played the one guitar and he played the other. We were just
Yeah.
fucked. And I'm telling you, dude, it was the most like it was as close to being like transcendental or like transient,
Hmm.
whatever the fuck, like going to like a whole nother plateau of like being. I don't know how to describe
Yeah.
it. It's crazy. Drugs, man.
You're into Ninja Turtles, right? You like Ninja Turtles?
I like the Ninja
Okay,
Turtles.
I actually picked up this here lately. You'd probably be interested.
I like the Freddy Krueger dude standing there. I'd like to make one of those, but like one of my comic book characters, and just like a giant standee of Filthy Ralph back there.
The Last Ronin, bro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy because my fucking brother gave me that, but it's different.
Yeah, this is the director's cut.
He gave me this one for fucking Christmas. Last
Holy
row.
shit, dude. Yeah, that's the normal version. This one has like more art in the back here. Like it
Yeah.
shows you a bunch of like art, like how the characters were made and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Like, and it has like they talk about how like certain things were made and how the characters were made. It's the director's cut, so it has all kinds of like wild stuff in it.
I got
So yeah.
uh I got some Ninja Turtle stuff, but it's all in the boxes, I guess. Oh, here's sort of like a random rare Ninja Turtle piece of fucking memorabilia. This is like an RPG game, like Dungeons and Dragons, but it's Ninja Turtle stuff.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Where'd you
and
get
it
that?
has art. It has like original art from Eastman and Laird of like
What is
weird, sort of like turtles adjacent art and stuff.
so? It's basically Dungeons and Dragons, but Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, it has like it's all like the
What?
skills and all that bullshit. Like
Where'd you get that at? I want
I
that.
scored this dude, and it has
Shit.
like weapons and shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking dope. I forget where I got it, but I paid fuck all for it. Yeah,
Damn.
really cool
Okay.
stuff. They did like at least two of these books, I think.
Mhm. That is awesome, bro.
Yeah, man. I got like I have a really like for myself like a good collection of shit that I love. Like I can grab pretty much any book on this shelf and be like, yo, look at this. This is a really
Yeah.
good Godzilla story. Since we were talking about Godzilla, it's called Godzilla Gangsters and Goliaths, and it involves like the Yakuza.
What the hell? That's cool.
Yeah,
I like
that's
that.
that's a cover by Jeff Darrow, who's an
That's
amazing artist.
hell yeah. Yeah, I don't have a big book collection like that. I would like to have one, but
Comics are good because like if you spend like okay, they might be like $30 or whatever, but like you're getting your money for it if it's a good book, you know?
yeah, like this right here, this last Ronin director's cut was like $32. But
Yeah.
it's like it's worth it because it has a bunch of like good art in it, and plus the story is really good.
Yeah, there's some random ass stuff on here, but like uh, yeah, good shit. I even got a copy of Captain Underpants because Captain Underpants was a big influence on me because it was a book about kids that made a comic book, you
Uh-huh.
know? And I was a kid that wanted to make comic books, so it
Yeah.
spoke to me.
Yeah, I'm looking for like books that are like really like have like discussing graphics in it. I'm like into those kind of books,
Oh
like
yeah.
that's what
Another
I'm trying to find. Are those kind of books.
if you hit your thrift stores, you'll probably luck out and find this type of shit like horror books, like old like that's the movie that I just made a video on, that Nosferatu from '79. But like you can find these good hardcover books about horror films. Like this was $4.
What? That's sick. What's it called?
This one's called A History of Horror Movies, but it's got like color photos, black and white photos, article.
Yeah,
But
I'm
like
like
these
into
books, like
that
there's
kind of shit.
Godzilla himself. So you got like Godzilla in the same book with Nosferatu. Like these books, like they used maybe not anymore. I haven't really been looking for them, but you can find them for cheap at one point. I got probably like close to 7 or 8 of them. And then if you want to get really fucking fancy, you need to pick up Tom Savini's book called Grand Illusion.
That looks great. It's like all of his like all of his practical effects he's done.
Yeah, and like not only that, but it's like character just like conceptual like drawings and stuff. Like
Shit.
let's find some. There's like a really good. There's like stuff like how he did like Dawn of the Dead, like shit from Dawn of the Dead. Um, hold on.
Yeah, you got a good book collection.
Like that's the one where the zombie gets his head cut off by the helicopter in
Oh,
Dawn of
they
the Dead.
show
Like
how they did it. Okay.
yeah, like this book, my wife bought me that for fucking Christmas one year. It's amazing.
Shit.
Like with books like that, like you're better off trying like that Tom Savini one, especially like you're better off buying that online because that would be hard to find in the wild.
Yeah, get off like Amazon or something.
If you're a fan of Creepshow, you need to get the Creepshow comic book. This is art by Bernie Wrightson, who's like the fucking man. And
Yeah, that's sick. I like
like
the
look
art of those. Yeah, that's sick.
look the cover's not Bernie Wrightson, but the cover's fucking awesome.
Mhm. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. And like not only that, like they're not only like those big horror books, but like you can find these types like gangster movie books. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
They're fucking sweet, dude. Like obviously like buy whatever you like, but those are the possibilities. Like that's shit that I'm always after. Because I'm a fucking sicko. Hold on, I gotta get another drink, man. Give me 1 second.
You're good. Put this fucking book back.
Smells like marijuana. Ganja. Oh yeah. A lot of fun stuff, man.
Fun.
Shit's fucking shit's cheap, but not anymore.
Yeah,
Uh
it's like these Hellraiser comics ain't cheap anymore.
no.
No. I got lucky to find these. I'm trying to look for more of them, but I got like the first like 5 of them. The glare
Nice.
is awful, yeah. They're sick. I do like them.
Nice. Yeah, I like Hellraiser.
The art in them are just amazing, but they're good. I like them. They're hard to find though, like very hard to find.
Do you have comic shops near you?
Yeah, I have 2 of them, and they don't sell like this kind of stuff. Like if they do, it goes off the shelf really, really quick.
What do they fucking sell? A lot of Spider-Man and fucking
They
Superman.
sell, yeah, all the Spider-Man, just the normal shit. You know.
Throw that shit in the trash.
Yeah. They did
That's the
have
thing.
one time. They had the Freddy Krueger comics there one time, and I snagged those up. That was like 5 years ago though.
Well, those Freddy Krueger comics, a few different companies put them out. So Avatar put them out, Innovation put them out, Marvel actually put out 2 Freddy Krueger comics,
Okay,
and I think Wildstorm was another company that put some of them out. But uh, yeah, they go fast at a lot of places. But you can always find that Ash versus Freddy versus Jason fucking set at a lot of shops near me.
I've never seen those ever.
No,
Nope, never. Not here.
I have a bunch of like Evil Dead comics and shit. Like those were like at one point, like because I used to collect comics like weekly, like back in
Hmm.
like 2010 ish. So I would go to comic shops all the time and I would buy up all that. Like I found Scarface comics and Texas Chainsaw Massacre and all kinds of crazy shit. It was all dirt cheap back then. Now, fuck to buy one
Yeah,
issue, it's like $7. Like it used to be a fucking $2 book.
yeah, it's not cheap. Like these 5 comics right here were like $45 or whatever. It's like that's so stupid.
Really?
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
yeah. They're
God damn.
hard to find, dude. Like I want to get them all, but I can't find
You should check out the website called My Comic Shop.
them. Okay,
Hold
let
on
me
a
check
second.
it out.
I'll oh, you know what I can do? I'll share it on the screen. Here, we'll do a little experiment. Okay, so
Can
what
you
we're gonna
buy
do?
comics off here, or what is this?
Yeah, yeah. I bought
Hmm,
comics off them before.
interesting.
Okay, so we're sharing. Okay, so here it is. So like for instance, let's type in Hellraiser, and we'll see. So, what do you know? Let me see the cover of that book that you got. Hold on a second. I gotta make you big again. Hold on. Clive Barker's Hellraiser. So I think it's put out by Epic. The top left. Does it say Epic in the top left? Put
I
put put the put the top left of it as close as you can. Even closer. Put it so like the Clive. Okay, yeah. So it is Epic. Okay. All right. So let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Hellraiser. What is it? Hell on Earth.
It doesn't say no hell on earth. They don't have titles like that on here. This is Hellraiser. Let me get my phone out. I can see this better. It is.
Oh, I think I found it. Holy fuck, dude!
This
The
is
first issue. The first
this is book
issue.
4.
Okay. Book 4. So that's like $9. So yeah, it looks like you paid.
Yeah, they're not cheap. I have
Well,
book
the
4,
first
book
issue,
3.
they got the first issue
Two.
right there in a CGC 9.6 for 300 fucking dollars.
Jesus, no,
But the
thank
thing
you.
is, like it's mint condition, but you can't read that. You buy that, it's
Yeah,
encapsulated in fucking plastic. It makes no
I'm not
sense.
doing that. Yeah, fuck
They
all
got
that.
issue 2 up there for $10, issue 3 for
Yeah,
9. It's
these
pretty
things are
like
not cheap.
you could like buy like one a fucking month or something like that.
Yeah,
But the thing
I
was, you
bought
you you
all
could do
5 of
that
them.
because you would only be paying United States shipping from that fucking place. When I buy from my comic shop, I pay I double it. Whatever it costs like for shipping and the cost of the comics, double
Yeah,
that is what I pay. It's called getting fucked.
damn, dude. Let me see if I did buy one of these. How much would it cost me? Let's see here. Like this one right here. Let's see.
I like comic books. The only thing I like better than comic books is fucking like art books, man. Good art books are fucking awesome.
Okay, this is so. We'll just do this one's $10. View my cart. Begin checkout.
Begin the checkout.
It's telling me to create an account. Gay.
Oh, you gotta make an account.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's how they fuck you. So here, make an account. What the fuck is this? See, look at there's the dental floss right there for sewing on the patches, buddy. Get yourself some Oral B.
Do you use the one that has no like taste to it, right? It's all
Yeah, it's
plain.
just whatever the fuck, whatever they got. Even if it has a fucking taste, then I smell like fucking mint. I'll take it.
It's funny.
Trash Dash says he has one of those Puppet Master comics. I don't know if I already read that out loud, but I definitely said it in my head like a few minutes ago.
I've never seen Puppet Master comics.
They're probably put out by fucking the same company, Epic, or maybe like fucking Wildstorm or some bullshit, or some fucking downstairs next door company. I
Yeah,
got some.
shipping is $7.25.
Okay, so that's fucking cheap. I would probably be so okay. It's $7, dude, for shipping. Try paying
Yeah.
like fucking 30 or fucking 29 at least.
So the grand total comes to 18.85 out the door.
Okay, but if you were gonna do it, you probably if I personally I wouldn't just be buying one comic. I'd be
That's
fucking
for a ten. That's for a $10 comic for one comic.
right, right, yeah. But I mean, if you can't find it anywhere, it's like what else are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna save this website because
Yeah, it's a good check it out, man. You can find a lot of good
yeah,
shit on there. Like I don't know if you collect old horror magazines or anything, but you can find them on there. If you don't mind if they're like not in the best condition, you can get them for cheap.
I collect anything horror, bro. Like,
Yeah.
anything.
I collected anything horror for a long time too, but then I just amassed too much shit, dude.
Yeah,
You know, like
I stopped doing that with my movies. Like with my movies, I was just buying movies and movies just to buy them.
yeah,
But I quit doing that. I only buy what I want now. So,
yeah, yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Or you know, even if okay, if you buy something that like if you blind buy something, like I'm not against blind buying. It's just
yeah,
you get fucked over too many times and not, you know.
yeah. That's why I watched Alien Romulus before I bought it. I was like, I went to the theater and saw it. Oh yeah, I like the movie. Okay, I'm gonna buy it when it comes out.
Right.
Like my collection doesn't look as big anymore, but at least it's stuff I enjoy watching that I will watch instead of all garbage.
Well,
You know?
that's what makes a collection good, in my opinion. It doesn't matter if it's big. It's the quality, not the quantity.
Yeah,
You know, because if you just have like a shelf full of fucking like dollar store movies,
that's what I had for a while.
but you know what I mean, like then that's what you got, and you're gonna
Yeah.
look at every time you look at your collection, you're not gonna be stoked.
Hmm.
You know, and like that's the goal. Like when I look at my collection, I'm like, yo, this is fucking sick. Like this is all shit that I would buy, and it's like, oh, it's because I did buy it.
Yeah, like I can probably go through my collection and still kind of pick through it and find stuff, but like, you know,
Yeah, yeah, I could definitely do. I could go through my shit again and fucking probably
but
pull at least like another 10, 15.
same, yeah. Because the ones I got rid of, I got like $200 for it all. The ones I did get rid of. So
That's good.
I took a lot of junk, like a full like blue crate full of like shit.
Yeah. Well, that's good though, because then at least you sent it somewhere where you made money, and then they'll fucking sell it, and it'll go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Someone might buy it and like it
Funny thing is, like the store I gave it to, about like a couple months later, they shut down.
because they bought a bunch of shit off you.
Bro, I love that store. They had like that crazy ass like August Underground stuff there, bro. They had some wild stuff there, and I love that store because I found some amazing stuff there that you don't see everywhere at
Yeah.
all. It's very rare.
Yeah.
So I was happy to find it, but then when they shut down, I'm like, man, that sucks.
Well, I feel like a lot of places like that, like they, like shout out to like my buddy runs this place around here called Odyssey Records, and like they fucking like they kicked COVID's ass based. Like they came out on the other side, which a lot of places didn't. You know what I mean? And still going strong and shit. So like it's places like that. I know what you mean. Like when they close down, you're like fuck, But
Yeah,
thankfully they're still open. We got a few places that we can buy movies around here and shit, and it's I don't buy a lot of movies because I got pretty much everything that I want. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
I'm
Like
still looking for stuff, but
yeah, like
most of it's
I
hard to
still am
find.
too. But I mean, like
Yeah,
there's like I'm not actively going out like going in the movie stores. Like if I, like I
yeah,
said, if I'm spending money, I'd rather buy a book, like an art
uh-huh.
book or a comic, or just or like art supplies or whatever, because you know there's
Yeah,
I have a lot of stuff I still have to watch that I own right now. You know
me
what I mean? I
too.
don't
Yeah,
need to fucking hoard up movies that I'm not even stoked to watch. Like I want to have a collection where I'm stoked to watch everything.
same. Yeah, like there's probably about 80% of the movies here I still need to watch, but at least I like the movies because you know, and you've gave me recommendations on movies that I know I'm gonna like because I like what you like basically.
There you
So
go.
whatever.
There you go. Well, there's like even like now, like because I'm still trying to put my shit in alphabetical order. I'm only up to the H's.
Yeah, I did that already. It took me a while, but I did it.
But like
It's good.
I've mixed all genres. Like I've got
Hmm.
every like it's all mixed up. It's horror with
Not me.
fucking comedy, drama,
No,
everything.
not me. I have like all my horror together. I have all my foreign movies together. I have all my action and all that stuff together. Like I keep the stuff separated.
I did that for a long time. I did that for years, but
Yeah.
now I just like I want everything to be alpha. Like I like it better this way. If I'm looking for something, I just need to know the name of it, and then I can just go, all right, boom,
Yeah.
there it is.
If it's
I
in
found it different
alphabetical
ways.
order, it's easy to find. Like
Yeah,
it's really helpful.
yeah. I love the collection, man. It's definitely sick, but like it's went through so many transformations. Like I said, like I used to buy every fucking dollar store horror film too that I could find, but
Yeah,
now like
mine.
nope.
Yeah, mine has been through so much. I've changed so much on it. You know. But yeah,
Mhm.
like you're the one that told me that a long time ago. I'm like, yeah, maybe I should like change it. I had a bunch of
Well,
shit.
yeah. Well, you don't want to fucking. You don't want, like I said, you don't want to fucking just have a bunch of shit like all filler, no killer, right? Like
Yeah,
you know,
very true.
and like one genre, like if I was gonna go to a movie store and buy movies, like I'm gonna buy like some like Jallos that I've seen that I don't
Yeah.
own, because I've been burnt on Jallos before. Not every one
Mhm.
of them is amazing,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
like that's with every genre though. It's not like slashers, like not every slasher is good. Like the kills might be good, but the rest of the movie might be dog shit, you know.
Yeah.
Like one of the only like like when I watch, I'm almost never disappointed with an Asian film, like an Asian genre film, like either like exploitation-y, action, whatever the fuck, horror, whatever. Like they're almost always fucking crazy to me in one way or
Yeah.
another. Can't say that with every other fucking country or every other continent, whatever. Uh,
Yeah. Those Asian people do it wild sometimes. Like, wow,
Oh
dude.
fuck! Like, have you ever seen some of those Takashi Miike films, like Dead or Alive, or
Yes, that
Ichi
movie's
the
great.
Killer? Those
Yeah,
are fucking insane. The one Dead or Alive film starts off with a guy doing a line of coke that's like 40 fucking meters long.
yeah, dude.
Oh, it's fucking crazy. That movie's insane.
It's
I
like those.
actually
It's like those Italian people, bro. It's like, man, make some wild movies.
Oh, dude, like I said recently, man, it's the fucking some of the Italian fucking movies, or that's what I said in this stream tonight. I said the Italians have ripped off every type of like genre, like, from comedy to fucking horror to
Yeah,
crime, everything. It's always better. The Italians know what they're doing.
yeah, they do. I love
Fuck.
it. Yeah,
Trash Dash says, "What's your favorite Jallo?" Okay, it for me, it's either
that's
Deep
hard.
Red or motherfucking
Deep Red was amazing. Mm.
Plumage. Could be Plumage. Big fan of Plumage. New York Ripper. Um,
I'll probably have to choose New York Ripper because that's just.
some people say that fucking Pieces is a Jallo. It's Jallo-y, and Pieces is really fucking good.
Oh yeah,
Have you seen Pieces before?
yeah, I have.
Yeah, that's a fucking
Shit.
love that flick, dude.
It's good shit.
Wet Noodles says, I love that Alien Romulus was released on VHS, but fucking hate that it costs 80
Yeah,
bucks.
I
Fucking
want it.
scalpers. Either way, it's cool to see modern shit released on VHS. I rip shit on VHS all the time. I'm VH fudge. I'm VH fudge. I don't even know how to say that. VH fudge. Deep Red is great. Yo, it is great. If anybody needs a uh I don't know, region B copy of Deep Red, I can sell you a copy for cheap because I actually bought it by mistake and it's the fucking some region that I can't play.
Really? How about I trade you? I'll give you one that's not region free.
Well, I mean I have it. I have the
Okay.
4K of it, but I also
Okay.
have a fucking Blu-ray of it that is region B. I'll
Yeah.
trade you it for something, but
I have the DVD copy of it. Deep Red. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. Deep Red.
Deep Red. Yeah, that's a sick fucking cover too.
Yeah.
That company that you got, that Blue Underground, that's one of my favorite like DVD companies. Like I puts out. I don't know if it's. I think it's still going, but fuck, he put out so much shit. Like Moods, like that motherfucker Moods, man. He's the fucking. If you wanna like find out about a movie or some bullshit, if you look at his
Mhm.
old shelf by shelf videos when he
I
did all the
used to
Blue
watch them.
Undergrounds,
Yeah.
dude, those are the best. I used to put those. To this day, I put one of those on while I'm in here fucking around.
Yeah.
Moods is going through his collection. I'm just like, dude, that you know what? It's motherfuckers like that actually love the stuff
Yeah.
that can walk the walk and talk the talk. You know what I'm saying? Like some
He's
of
the
these fucks out
reason.
here are they're just buying it just to buy it and to fucking
Yeah.
to push their glasses up on the fucking bridge of their nose and go,
Yeah.
I'm collecting a 4K collection. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
no,
He's the reason why
I
I
have a
started.
physical media collection that is very vast. Like, fuck
He's
off.
the reason why I started collecting this crappy movies just to collect them. It's like
Well, do you
I
know
just
one
started
here's
buying
a
shit.
deep cut. Here's a Moods deep cut. The guy in the chat right now, Trash Dash, he drew
Yeah,
Moods' fucking uh like avatar photo on YouTube. He drew that.
that's sick. Okay.
Um New York okay, so Trash Dash. Oh, hold on. Did I I read the Wet Noodles comment. So Trash says Deep Red is great. New York Ripper's my fave, and he says you got to check out a Jallo called Eyeball. I've never heard of
Alright.
it.
Me neither.
I watched a really good one on the homie Radioactive Blob Fuel sent me one called I gotta like find the spine. I think it's called like Black Belly of the Tarantula.
No, I don't like spiders, so I probably wouldn't watch that. But
That's a sick one.
yeah, it's like when I watched that Beyond movie, I was like, man, when that spider scene came up, I was That was a hard scene to watch for me.
Do you have a problem watching Home Alone when they puts the spider on
Kind
Marv's
of,
face?
yeah.
Does that
Yeah,
fuck
I
you up?
was. Oh, dude, no. No, thank you.
Fuck.
Fuck that.
Spiders are cool, man.
Nope, I don't like them. Never.
Trash says, have you got to watch Brian De Palma's Jallows? I know he directed Scarface, Dress to Kill, and Body Double. They're amazing. I'll check them. I know you've
Body
talked about
Double
Brian De
was good.
Palma films a long time ago, but I haven't seen them. Uh, I still buy DVDs. It says Wet Noodles. I do
I do
too, man.
too. As you can tell behind me, a bunch of them.
Mhm. What's that drawing that's like in the like above your it's like right above the Evil Dead like
That's
logo.
Leatherface. I got it at a convention. Someone drew Leatherface for me.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick. What's on that little fucking like piece of wood?
It is the dude who played Leatherface in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3. He signed it for me, and it's Leatherface. Don't make me wear you. It says.
That's cool.
Yeah. Then I have King Hodder right there that he signed for me. Then I've
Yeah.
got Nick. I got Nick over there who played Michael Myers.
Oh yeah. Was that Nick Castle?
Yep, buddy. Then the grandpa who played in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the first one, he's right there.
Oh yeah.
James Dugan or whatever his name is.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
I got
cool.
more autographs over here. You can't see them.
I got a
Shit.
few. I don't have any hanging in here, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm actually gonna be getting Robert England's an autograph in October. So I can't wait for that. So.
Nice.
He is my
That'll be
favorite.
dope.
Yeah,
Oh, he's the man.
Freddie's great.
What are you gonna get signed?
I don't know yet. I have a mask right here, but I don't know yet. We'll see. I got all the posters right here of all the Freddy movies up on my wall because I'm a big Freddy fan. So I got like a big shrine right here, nothing but Freddy, and I got all the posters on the wall here.
The move. This is the move. The move is to fucking uh get hold on. I got distracted because I read like the ass end of Trash Dash's question and then I lost my train of thought. So let me just read this real fast. I'm convinced Moods trolled my channel as some guy obsessed with fat women farting. What? That is hilarious. What's your evidence, Trash Dash?
Yeah,
State your case. But okay, here's the move. Like, get a photo with Robert England, and then next time if you meet him again, get him
I
to
do have
sign
a
that
photo.
photo.
I do have a photo of him. Me and him. I have a photo of
Well,
him.
fucking bring that and get
Like
that signed, dude.
I probably will, dude.
That would be sick because
Then I
that's
have another photo of him holding the baby from Nightmare on Elm Street 5. He was holding the
right.
baby in his hand. Like fuck yeah, dude.
That's the thing to get signed, dude. Because you're not gonna ever get rid of that. So fuck,
That's
you know.
true.
You could get that. Should be like, hey man, and then he'll be like, oh, and he'll hype it up for you. He'll be like, yeah, I remember you, man. I remember you, buddy. And you'll be like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, you do.
Yeah. You know how much an autograph is to get signed by him?
I don't know.
$150 for one autograph.
You know what? It's worth it if you want
It
it.
is worth it
Like
because
I thought
like
you were gonna say 300 because I was gonna say
no,
300 steep, but
yeah,
150.
like
Like I wouldn't pay it personally, but I know you're a fucking like mega fan,
I
right? So I get
fucking
it.
love Freddie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like when I went to go see him last time, I got there late as fuck, okay? And he was there and he had like a line out the fucking door, bro. Like out the door. And I was in line C. And they never got to line C. I had the money in hand and everything to get his autograph. I never got his autograph. I was
Fuck.
so pissed, bro. Like I got a picture with him, but I couldn't get his autograph. I was furious. But
Wow.
this year he's gonna be there, and I'm like, I'm leaving like 2 hours early, and I'm gonna get there. So I hope his prices didn't change because when I went last time it was $150 for his autograph. So
Fuck. Bring
yeah,
extra.
I will.
What if
But
you
like,
get up there? What if you get there and you got 250 and it's like 270?
I'll be so pissed. I'll be like, hey, someone come over here real quick.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's wild.
This is hell of a comment right there. All his favorite videos were fat women farting.
What the fuck?
That's brutal.
Yeah. Next time Moods is live, I'm gonna bring it up to him. Like, what's this about fat women farting? He'd be like, "What the fuck?"
That fucking guy hasn't been. I don't think he's made a live show in a long time. I haven't seen him.
No,
I used to
I
love
love.
those, man. That's a guy that like I watched so much at one point. I was watching his shit all the time.
Yep, I've gotten recommendations from him
Oh
on
fuck.
movies, like just watching his shelf by shelf videos.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
But one thing about Moods is though he likes everything.
yeah,
So
he'll buy anything.
he'll
Like,
be like, "Oh, this is." He'll be like, "Yeah, like this movie. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun or whatever." Then you watch it and it's like the most miserable fucking piece of shit you've ever seen. And you're
I've
like,
done it.
"Fuck, this guy fucking told me it was fun." Like,
Don't believe everything.
fuck, man.
Jesus, you need to get him on one of your lives at one time.
I would love to. I don't really have any like contact with him. Like
Yeah.
uh I think we follow each other on Instagram, but I've never like struck up a conversation with the guy.
Hmm.
Just because like I don't like I don't want to just be like, hey man, do you want to be my friend? It kind of has to happen like organically or whatever.
Yep. Like he pops in on one of your lives one time. That'd be sick or something.
Yeah. Well, on this show earlier, a guy that I love, his name's Sawblade 666,
Mhm.
amazing artist, and he was in the chat tonight for fuck's sakes, and like we've been talking, like I sent him some of my stuff,
Yeah.
and I watch his live shows and stuff, and we talk in there and stuff, and he just popped in my fucking live show tonight, and that was like kind of like a holy fuck moment for me. You know what I mean? It was
That's
like,
awesome, bro.
yeah. I love like I love making videos and all this shit and like meeting cool people and stuff. Like it's definitely a good because like I don't even really want to meet anyone in real life where I have to like fucking deal with their shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Mm.
this way is perfect because you can talk about the shit that you want. It's like a therapeutic
Yeah.
fucking like
Yeah.
download of fucking information between two people. And then right now, if you decided, oh fuck, like I gotta like take a piss or like I gotta eat or something, just eat or whatever. And you don't have to be like, fuck, I gotta make this guy a fucking sandwich now. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
whatever. Like.
Like if, dude, like if like you came over, like, dude, get the fuck up and make your own sandwich, bro.
Well,
There's a
it'd be like
kitchen right
fucking,
there, bro.
it would be like, hey, dude, go home. Hey, dude, leave.
I wouldn't
I'm gonna
mind if
eat.
you.
I'm gonna eat now, so fuck off.
I wouldn't mind if you came over here, dude. I'm like, okay, there's a fridge, bro. Go make you something, homie. Like,
Do you ever see him walking around town? Who are you talking about, Trash?
I don't know.
Is he if he's talking about moods, like we don't I don't that guy lives on the other side of the fucking country. He lives
Where
in
does he
BC.
live?
He lives in fucking BC, the West Coast.
Oh, okay.
BC. I live in Southwest Ontario, like fuck I live near Detroit.
You got a lot of snow out there right now?
Oh fuck, dude! Like 2 weeks ago, like a couple weeks ago,
Yeah.
we were at a fucking funeral, right? And when we left, when we got there, there was like a little bit of snow. When we left, there was 2 feet of snow outside.
Yeah, there's 2 feet
And
of snow out
I
here
went
right
and
now.
I went and fucking like dared to fucking go get Popeye's chicken, and then we got the car stuck in the goddamn snow on like a busy street, like because I
Mhm.
live off of a busy ass street, and it was a nightmare. It took me 2 hours to get my car into my fucking laneway. My
Uh,
brother-in-law had to get him over. We fucking he had to take me to like it was fucked.
mm, that
So to
sucks.
answer the question about snow, yeah, we got fucking snow. We got hit, dude. We got hit with the fucking like Great Lake fucking storm the other day.
Damn, it never snows here, and it snowed actually today, and it got like 2 feet of snow. So
Do you got a shovel?
it ain't that bad. It'll be gone by tomorrow morning. Like dude, here, dude. Like one day it'll be like 50 or 40 degrees outside. And the next day it'll be 60 degrees outside. It's like the weather here is so fucked, bro. Like
Imagine if it's -20 for the season.
I would love that, bro.
No, you wouldn't. No, you
Yes,
wouldn't.
I would. I love cold weather.
Well, yeah,
Like
you're fucked.
like I can't stand it here, bro. Like here, dude. It'll get up to like for December, it was like 60 degrees outside for
Well, what the
December.
fuck
I'm
is
like,
60
what the
degrees?
fuck?
60 degrees. That's like boiling
30.
temperature.
That's like 36 Celsius for you or something like that.
36 degrees? That's hot as fuck.
Yes, that's about like 60 degrees is like 30 degrees or
No,
30
because
Celsius for you.
70 degrees I know is like 21, 22 degrees Celsius.
Then okay, so what's 60 in your
60 would be like 15 degrees for
yeah,
me.
okay then. Yeah, so it's like 15 degrees for you. It's 60 degrees here. Like or
That's
whatever.
fucked. You guys are
Yeah.
fucked. You guys gotta be different. You
Yeah,
fucking.
our weather is all jumpy over here, dude.
It's 60 degrees. Like, no, it
In
ain't.
December. Yes, it is.
He might take long walks. Says, oh
What
fuck,
the
that's funny. Um,
He
I need to
doesn't look
smoke
like
more
the type
dope.
to walk.
More dope in me.
I haven't smoked in 4 months.
Why? You
I
think
don't
you're
know.
better? You think you're
Nope.
better?
Dude, if I had some right now, I would be. Like,
Is it legal?
no, it's not. But I
It's
got
it's
like
illegal where you're at. You can't
yeah,
buy it at the
it's
store.
illegal. You cannot buy it here.
You can't just go to the store and buy it, eh?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I have to get it from one of my buddies.
You got to get it from some fucking asshole that'll ignore your call for 2 hours and then fucking call you back later on the next fucking week and be like, you still need that.
No, like I've known these two people for like my whole life, so like if I message them, they're gonna message me back. Not right now, because it's 2 in the morning. But
That sucks.
yeah, and like the dude I get it from, he's like a street over from me, so I can walk to his house from here. So
Not bad.
yeah, he's pretty cool. I went to school with his sister, so
When you buy dope legally in Canada, it comes in these.
that's wild, dude.
This one right
But
here, this one right here, the lid was like a can, like a tuna can. Like
yeah, I
this
know,
was
like cat food, yeah.
how fucked is that?
But is
That's
it like real bud?
yeah.
Like legit real bud?
What do you mean?
Like I know they have those like Delta THC Delta bullshit stuff or
I don't know what
whatever.
the fuck that is. This fucking weed is 29% THC. That one's
That's
29 and this one's uh what the fuck? This one's apparently 31.
damn.
So it gets you fucked.
My best friend, his dad grows bud, but he lives in Florida, and so he'll drive bud up here to Tennessee. I'm like, dude, you're gonna get caught with that shit. What are you doing? The fuck?
Fuck, dope's legal. Dope's been legal here since like 2019, 2018.
That's you're lucky, bro. That's awesome.
It's crazy.
Yep, you get caught with it here, you're going to jail.
The thing is though, like if you get like it's legal to buy and all that, but like you
Yeah,
can't like fucking like if you're rolling around with like fucking like 3 pounds of weed in your car, like you're not like they're
that's a
gonna
lot.
and it's not like in like government containers, like because like
Yeah,
they have to bear like that THC
yeah.
mark
If it's
on
in
it.
like a Ziploc bag or like a sandwich bag, you're gonna get in trouble.
I guess I don't know. I haven't been caught with dope since I was a teenager, so
Hmm.
Trash Stash says you can get any kind of weed or THC candy out here legally, but they banned menthol cigarettes. So stupid. When I smoked cigarettes, I smoked menthol cigarettes.
Me too.
They were fucking good, yo. I smoked Peter Jackson menthols, or I smoked fucking cigarettes from the reserve, menthol ones, bag cigarettes, dude. They're fucking nasty, but they did the job.
You like those American spirits or whatever they're called?
I never had one.
They're strong.
I
they
haven't
are.
had a cigarette, yo, dude. I haven't had a cigarette since 2011.
It's been longer for me. It's been I don't know 2008, something like that.
How old are you anyway?
36.
Oh fuck. So you got a
Yeah.
few years on me.
Yeah. How old are you? 32.
32. I'm be
32.
33 this year.
Damn, dude, I'll be 37 in September.
Fuck. We're getting up
Brutal.
there.
Yeah, bro.
We're getting better, as they say. Trash Dash says he likes the Lucky Strikes. What is that? So that's just some rancid old cigarette? Like a harsh one?
That sounds awful.
A Lucky Strike.
I never heard of that.
I've heard of that.
Not me.
What did you
You
say?
guys,
What type of cigarettes did you say?
American spirits.
Oh, American Spirit. No, I never heard. I thought that's what you
Really?
said earlier. This guy, Lucky
No.
Strikes.
No.
Go to the store and get me a pack of fucking Lucky Strikes, or I'm gonna fucking stick you in a
Sounds like
box in Jersey.
sounds like a candy bar or something.
Yo, Trash. Did you say?
Or
Have
a
you seen
cereal.
both? Like you and Trash. I think Trash already said he has, but you guys seen Sopranos? Seen the
I
Sopranos
have
shit?
not. No, I have not.
Oh fuck.
I know. It's
Don't.
on Hulu. I should watch it. It's on Hulu.
It's for us. I seen it on Crave.
Crave, never heard of that.
I have all the seasons on VHS except for I think 5 and 6 were on DVD. They're my grandpa's copies of fucking Sopranos.
That's cool, dude. I need to
You gotta
buy them
see it.
actually.
Yo, Trash Dash, who's your favorite guy in Sopranos? I don't mean to fucking make it Sopranos talk for a minute, but I gotta make it Sopranos talk for a minute. Who's your favorite character? Or I'll say this. One of my favorite characters in that show was Ralph. Ralph Cicero. So uh there's this guy recliner in the show, and like have you ever seen the Goonies?
Yes.
Do you know like the Fratellis, like the bad guys?
Mhm.
Okay, the brother with the glasses.
Yeah.
He's in Sopranos, and he plays
Really?
this. He plays this dude like that is very just like a fucking asshole, but like it's he he likes to get like pegged and shit like that.
Yeah.
And one time he like he was with this chick, and then he says he leaves her, and he's like, yeah, can you believe this chick, she wanted to stick a fucking dildo up my ass and all this stuff, but like that's what he actually likes. uh
Yeah.
but his character, when he gets killed, like there's a very graphic scene where they're cutting his body up basically, but he goes to grab the guy's head, and like the wig comes, like he's wearing a wig, and he's like,
Wow.
he's wearing a wig, and Tony's like, everyone fucking knew it, or some shit. Like, great character, dude.
Oh my god.
Trash says his favorite. He watches it every 2 years. He says my favorite character is Christopher. Christopher is probably my favorite as well, dude. His character, like, I liked him because, like, he wanted to be. Even in that first like couple episodes, he says to that guy, he's like, at one point in my life, all I ever wanted to be was in the Tony Soprano crew.
Mhm.
And he's like, maybe we should start following the rules, and people, and it'll, and all, like, when he gets made like that bird, like there's so much stuff in that fucking show that I like search for like this deep meaning, but like it's not everything needs this deep meaning. It's just good because it's good,
Yeah.
and that's what Sopranos is to me, man. It's good because it's good. Like I can't find flaw in it other than I fucking hate AJ, the son. He's a little goof. But anyways,
I'm gonna
Trash
try
House.
to
One
check
night we'll do a fucking Sopranos talk. Me and you will go live or some shit. Here's a question for you, totally unrelated. Have you ever seen a movie called Dunstan Checks In?
No.
It's about a fucking monkey that moves into a motel.
What
It's called, here. I'll show. Look at. Hold on.
the hell?
Dunstan. This fucking movie. Hold on. Okay. I just gotta fucking. This movie right here.
Some 90s movie?
Yeah, it's a fucked up movie
Okay.
about this fucking kid. Like, his dad works the motel, and this monkey comes in that's like a jewel thief. It's fucked, dude. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't watch that movie.
Okay, don't watch it. 'Cause I was about to go look for it.
Oh,
Probably on like Tubi or something.
the reason I say that is because I looked over and I have it on VHS.
Oh, okay.
Like, Trash Ass right there, like 90s classic. It is a 90s classic. 90s classic. Gio, have you ever seen the movie called Clifford? It's with Martin Short. Please tell
Clifford.
me you've seen that.
I've seen Clifford the dog.
No, Clifford with Crash Dash. Please tell me you've seen Clifford.
Show me a picture. I'll know off picture. I'm not good with names.
All right,
Too much bud smoking.
it's from 1994. This. Oh, that's not it. That's fucking Dunstan checks in. Hold on. This is fuck, dude. Oh, here it is. Boom. This movie.
That's who is that?
Martin Short. The dad is
That's
the dad from Beethoven.
okay. The dad looks like Ronald or whatever his name is. Who played in fucking what was it called? He's played in a bunch of movies, but it's not him. No, I've never seen it.
It's so fucking good. Trash Dash says he loves it. He used to watch Clifford almost every day. Okay, so like, all right. So Trash Dash will get this, understand this. He's like, he's so it's the movie's about like this kid that's obsessed with going to dinosaur land, and he's a little son of a bitch. And
Hmm.
there's a scene where he's on the airplane and he's playing with this like toy dinosaur, and he like he's fucking around, and this woman like takes it and throws it or whatever. And
Yeah.
when he gets the toy back, he's like, "It wasn't nice for the mean old lady to break your spinal column." Like, it's just
What?
you have
That's
to,
so
you gotta
sad.
watch that movie, dude. I'm telling you, even
Okay.
now, it's a good time. Clifford, dude, from '94, same year as Pulp Fiction. We got a great one called Clifford.
Pulp
Oh.
Fiction.
Did I show you this? Did you see this image?
Yeah, man, looks amazing.
Look at he's fucking blowing that kid's brains out.
What is that? Like a 12-year-old?
Something like that. Give a fuck. It's
Kind of
horrible.
fuck.
I was gonna write like Catholic high on the shirt, like a
Oh
Catholic high
yeah.
school thing, but then
Hmm.
I was like, no, like
That might
it's
be
a
a
little
little
too
too much.
it's a
Yeah.
little too on the nose. Because then if something happens at a Catholic school, they'll be coming to my fucking door and being like, yeah, he's a little shit, and he puts the dinosaur in the wife's shower. Yeah, I remember that. Stefan. He has like this little toy dinosaur called Stefan.
What the fuck?
What '90s kid movie do you remember? Do you have any '90s fucking movies you remember? Did you ever see
Um,
The Sandlot?
yeah, I seen Sandlot.
Yeah.
There's one with this girl and this. I think it's a monkey. God, what was it called? These guys kidnap the monkey, and this girl tries to go after these people. It's from the '90s, but I forgot what it's called.
Did you ever
Uh,
notice that like the '90s was obsessed with monkeys?
yeah, I noticed.
There was
Like,
like monkeys and everything. There was like skateboarding monkeys and soccer playing monkeys and monkeys that fucking cracked safes.
yeah, you ever seen what is it called? It's a animated TV show or movie with what's it called? The Pacemaker or whatever. Where it's
Mhm.
about a dude who goes in a library and these books come alive. You've seen it?
Oh, the Page Master. Yeah,
Page
yeah.
Master. Yep,
With Kevin
it's good shit.
McAllister or Kevin
Yep,
McAllister. Yeah,
yeah, good shit.
a
I have
cartoon,
that
right? It
movie.
starts off
It's good.
real, but then it goes cartoon, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
That was a really good one.
yeah, that's a good one.
One of
I
my
I, I
favorite.
think Goonies was '80s, but like Goonies is definitely, and Monster Squad. Those are two of like I think the best kid movies, man.
Toy Soldier was good.
Same with Stand by Me, and
Oh
like
yeah.
um even like have you ever seen Boys in the Hood?
Yes, I have it. Great stuff.
So Boys in the Hood sort of does like the Stand by Me thing in terms of like the kids walking down the railroad tracks going to see a dead body.
Hmm.
Like that's like right in there, dude. It's crazy.
That has Joaquin Phoenix's brother in it, right?
Yeah, River. He's in Stand by Me. He plays Chris Chambers. I think his name's Chris
Yeah.
Chambers. Kid brother to Eyeball Chambers.
It was
Like
good.
his brother's called Eyeball. Like
Have you seen the Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix in it?
I seen the first one.
Yeah, don't watch the second one. You like musicals?
I mean, I like fucking a few, but I heard it's shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't finish it. I turned it off.
My favorite musical might be Ocean's 11 with fucking Dean
Mm.
Martin and all those guys.
My favorite is Sweeney Todd.
Sweeney Todd's a good fucking movie,
Oh,
man.
yes. It's
I
the only
remember,
musical I like.
dude, when that movie came out, I remember me and my dad, we fucking smoked an obscene amount of fucking oil and weed. We watched
Mhm.
Sweeney Todd,
It's
and
so
like for years we would say "Pretty Women" just out of the blue, out of the fucking blue, because like the thing about that flick is,
good.
you know, Johnny Depp and that actor, I forget his name, like they sing that whole song and he doesn't kill him. But then
Yep.
later on, he comes back and just like out of the blue, like they go back into their same song. Like it's like this. It's like, hey, how's it going? Sits down. Pretty women, and then fucking gets him. Fuck, man.
I love that movie.
Oh.
Such good shit.
Wet Noodle says the peanut butter solution gave me nightmares for years. I never heard of peanut butter solution. Sounds good. Uh, One of the best childhood '90s movie is Bushwhack. Still holds. Yo, have you guys ever seen Camp Nowhere?
Camp Nowhere. No.
Camp Nowhere was the shit. Oh yeah. Nowhere. Like these kids, like they basically fucking everyone lied and said they were going to some camp and they took their
Hmm.
money. They took their own money and they rented this fucking huge camp and they all did all this crazy shit. But Christopher Lloyd's in it. Camp Nowhere is one of my favorite childhood films. Like that is a really same with Richie Rich with Macaulay Culkin. Um, fuck, I'm trying to think of some other really good ones.
Seven was amazing. God. Seven was
Seven.
amazing.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I love
Ah,
Seven. I love
what's in the
Seven.
box?
Fuck, your fucking
Love
wife's head.
movie was so good.
Yeah, that movie is definitely it's a fucking wild one. That's a good one. So is Manhunter, Silence
The
of the
Big
Lambs.
Lebowski.
Oh fuck, I love Big Lebowski, dude.
Jesus.
Love Lebowski.
Fucking Jesus.
Oh yeah,
God.
that actor Jonathan Toretto, he's amazing.
Yep.
Like he's not like that. Like he's in way better roles than fucking
Yeah.
Jesus in Big Lebowski. But I mean, he's great in that.
Yep.
One of my favorite movies that guy's in is called Clockers.
Never heard of that one.
It's a movie from the '90s. It's directed by Spike Lee. It's about like this kid that like this kid and his brother, they get like mixed up with a murder and you don't really know who did the murder, and it's really good.
Wow. Seems good.
Trash Dash says Camp Nowhere was good, and so was the other camp one, Heavyweights. Dude, are you kidding me? I I have Heavyweights on DVD somewhere in this bitch and on fucking I can see it right now. Heavyweights is about a fat camp. It's a '90s kids movie about a fat camp. I was a fat kid, still am a fat kid, but dude, this movie is fucking awesome. So fucking good. And there's one part where he goes like, the good thing about fat camp is you're not the fat kid. Everyone's a fat kid, and you're like,
Nah.
yeah, yeah, we're all fat.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You ever seen you like fighting movies like Kickboxer or something like that?
I love
You've seen
Kickboxer, dude.
Kickboxer? Yeah.
Yo, I have a
Bloodsport.
very, I love Bloodsport, dude.
Oh yeah.
Double Impact, fucking hard target, like Van
Fuck.
Damme, Seagal. I love those guys. I love Seagal, especially Marked for Death might be my favorite one of his. Hard to Kill, obviously. Above the Law. There's so many good like movies like that. Yeah,
Hmm.
like the Seagal films. Like, I think Van Damme's films are Van Damme's films. Seagal's are Seagal's. Schwarzenegger's are Schwarzenegger's. Dolph Lundgren are Dolph Lundgren. But sometimes they intermix and all that shit. But I definitely fuck with some
Yeah.
action films, as me and my
Yeah.
stepdad.
Me too. I love him.
Ben Stiller definitely was hilarious in Heavyweights. I love when he's um, the reason Ben Stiller's in this fat kid camp film is because he's trying to make like an infomercial, for a
Mhm.
fat camp. So he's really abusing these kids, but it's a comedy. But there's a scene where he's like on the megaphone, like you know how it would be like "Attention campers." He's like, "Attention campers, lunch has been canceled due to lack of hustle. Deal with it." Like all this shit, and like, oh my god, it's so fucked.
That's the guy who played in Dodgeball, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
He actually nailed that role. Like the thing is about Ben Stiller, people sleep on Ben Stiller, but he can do it all. You know, he
Yeah.
can like he's great in those Meet the Parents films, and he's great in fucking Heavyweights, and he's great in Tropic Thunder. You know, he's great in everything, really.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love Tropic Thunder, dude. Absolutely love that flick. I love how the drink is called Booty Sweat. There's like a
Booty.
Booty Sweat and Bust a Nut bar. Have you seen Tropic Thunder?
Yeah. What the hell, dude?
And fuck, I love how in that movie fucking Jack Black plays like a heroin addict, and
Yeah.
he's like a star of like these like fat fucking farting family films and stuff. And he's like, in some countries, it's considered a compliment. It's like what, shitting your pants after eating a meal? Like fuck, man.
I've actually done that before, but it's okay.
I
Yeah.
fucking love those Nutty Professor films back in the day. I remember like
Oh yeah.
the one fucking started and they all enter a buffet and they clear the buffet open and then it shows the salads and the salads are still there. It's like, oh my god. It's good
um,
fun. Good fun. What else was good back then? All the good stuff was already made, so like looking forward to not to anything is
yeah.
a lie.
Fear Loaming in Las Vegas. Good
Oh
stuff.
fuck.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
one of my favorite. I got the graphic novel of that. Like this guy adapted it
What?
to a comic book. It's amazing.
Oh, dang,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Great movie.
I absolutely love that film. The thing about that movie is like I've watched that movie on mushrooms before, like multiple times
Oh,
with Goofy Fu, who's in the chat.
yeah.
Uh, it's so fucking crazy, man. It's so crazy, and like especially like depending on how fucked up you are when you watch that film, like
Hmm.
it's always a like different. I don't know. It's so good. I love the scene in that fucking movie when they're in the elevator and that fucking Cameron Diaz is in the elevator and like the one guy like says that Buddy's lying and then he like pulls a knife out and he's like going like that like and there's like a shot that it turns like the camera turns around, the elevator opens and an old lady is about to get on the fucking like mental. And the part yeah, I love that film, dude. I love it.
It's
I like when he fucking can't get off the fucking merry-go-round thing. He's like, yeah, I'm starting to get the fear. We got to get out of here.
good.
He
What
plays the
the
same
hell?
character in Happy Gilmore, abusing Billy Madison's grandma in the old folks' home. Yeah. She's like, I like a glass of warm milk. And he's like, yeah, yeah, well, guess what? You're going to go to bed or you're going to die. It's like, shit.
What the hell?
Fuck.
Do you have Sling Blade?
No, but I love Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah,
He's amazing.
that movie's hard to find. It really is. Like, ugh,
My favorite
it's
Billy Bob
rare.
Thornton film is probably well, it's probably Bad Santa to be honest with you, because
Yeah,
like,
that Santa's good.
fuck. If you're gonna watch that, you got to make sure you watch the director's cut because it's so much better. Oh, have you ever seen Grandma's Boy?
Yes, I have it.
Oh
It's
fuck, that's an
hilarious.
amazing film.
She
Amazing.
finds the bud in that iron, and smokes it.
Yeah, no, they fucking
Fuck.
drink it. They drink it as tea. The old ladies
She
drink it
does
as
that.
tea, and they get fucked, and they get addicted to watching Antiques Roadshow. I love when they have
It
like the
was
big party on it, and she's like, "Oh, I made ice cream sandwiches on rye or some shit." And like, fucking, oh my god, yeah. I've
damn.
seen me and my brother watch that movie honestly like dozens of times back in the day.
Step Brother. Yep, hilarious. Good stuff.
Oh yeah.
I want to put my balls on your fucking drum set. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Love that movie.
I love I love in that movie when they get in that argument and he's like, I you know how I know you're lying? Cops doesn't start till 4. Because he said he was watching Cops. He's
Yeah.
like, that show doesn't start till 4. Fucking Cops. What a show.
Duh.
What about in Scary Movie when Shorty's like, first Cops, now this? You I'm a star, son. Oh my god. Good fun.
Yep. I heard they're making a Step Brothers too.
Wow.
Don't know if it's happening though, but I heard about it. That would be good though. I think maybe we'll see because today's world they're so touchy about what you say on in movies or television. They get all sad and pussy hurt about it.
There's a good fucking behind the scenes of that movie where like his brother is like talking to his mom and he's like we missed the Dane Cook pay-per-view for this, and it's just like a bunch of takes, like different shit that he says. Fucking hilarious.
It's awesome.
I absolutely love Step Brothers. Thought it was great.
It was great.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of one of my favorite scenes. I love like their first meeting, like when they're eating, and he's like he's like, how good of a singer are you? And he's like, I've been described as a songbird, and then he's like, that good. It's like you're such a like they do such a good job of like acting like kids. Oh, another good movie from back, not from back then, but like during the Step. Oh yeah, about the Step Brothers era. It was called Kicking It Old School with Jamie Kennedy. He plays like
Mm,
this kid that he was a kid in the 80s that was a break dancer that got injured and he was in a coma for 20 years and he comes out of the coma and he has to like do the one of those types of movies, but
yeah.
it's good. And he was in it. It was the same guy from Malibu's Most Wanted. Have you seen that?
No.
It's that guy. Malibu's
Mm.
Most Wanted. You should watch that. It's funny.
Sounds like Baywatch.
No, it's not at all. It's about like this kid that's like a politician's son, and basically he's like a white rapper, and the politician like pays these guys to like scare him into being white and all this, but it like all backfires. It's a good movie.
Okay.
I'd
What was I gonna
recommend it.
say? Ooh.
Beboposaurus is in the house. What's going on, Beboposaurus? 666. Happy New Year. Fucking A, dude.
Oh, you've seen Nice Guys?
Who's in that?
Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's hilarious, bro. You'd be laughing throughout the whole fucking movie. Make sure you smoke before you watch it. It's so good, bro. It's so good.
What's your favorite movie, Recliner?
What do you mean favorite? Like, is there a
What's your favorite
genre or
what's your
just
favorite
movie?
what's your favorite horror movie?
There's a lot. Um,
It's a hard question.
yeah. What's your favorite horror movie of all time?
My go-to answer is always pretty much either Exorcist or Dawn of the Dead. But if you catch me on a random day, I might say it might be a Fulci like Gates of Hell. Also,
Oh
like
shit.
when I say Gates of Hell, I mean City of the Living Dead because the copy that I have says Gates of Hell on it. I really love that film. But for the most part, it's usually Exorcist, I think, because Exorcist scared me the most when I was a kid.
It'd probably be Exorcist too because I always wanted to go travel back in time and go see that movie in theater because I've heard so many crazy stories about it, and I think that would be cool.
I think Exorcist, like if I could pick, like if I could build a triple feature of movies to watch like on a big screen, uh Exorcist might not be on that, but that's not to say I don't love it. Like if I right now if I could put it together, I would love to see the Fulci trilogy in theater,
Yeah,
like Gates of Hell, Beyond, House by the Cemetery,
that'd be sick to see in theaters.
or maybe even fucking you know, something I haven't seen like in a long time, like maybe like the Chucky films, like the first like three Chucky films. I really love those.
Dude, that'd be awesome, bro. Well, I would love to see those movies in theaters. I have a here, boys. Where'd it go? I can't see. It's because I'm blind. See, I got the City of the Living Dead where it says City of the Living Dead on it. Glare.
Yeah, is that a Blue Underground release?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
what's the features like on that?
Features. It has theater, trailer, and still gallery, radio spots, and a Fulci bio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that movie's fucking awesome, dude.
oh
The
yeah, it's
version
great.
I have the Blue Underground of that, but it's the fucking I think I think it's Blue Underground. I can see it, but it's the Blu-ray. It might be Blue Underground. I don't fucking know. But I think there's like a documentary on there, which is sick. Like you learn a lot about fucking like adjacent stuff when like a movie has a documentary on it, or like a making of,
Yeah,
because people talk about, it's good stuff.
yeah. I haven't watched the bio on that movie yet, but I probably should watch it.
Hold on a second. Wet Hot American Summer is hilarious. I've never seen that. Did you ever see the movie Y2K? I've never seen that.
That's a new movie, ain't it? Y2K.
They say it's with Jamie Kennedy. Oh wait, some guy looks like him. Y2K just
Really?
got released on VHS. It did. I gotta get it. The Thing. So Beboposaur says The Thing and Day of the Dead. I agree with both those films. Those are both amazing flicks. The Thing, to me, I can remember the first time I ever seen The Thing, because my stepdad Richie, rest in fucking peace, was watching it in the living room. When I went out in the living room, it was a scene where he was testing the blood with the stick, like the metal
Mm-hmm.
poker in the blood. And I was like, "What is this?" And he's like, "It's The Thing." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "The Thing." And all of a sudden, the fucking blood spurts out. Palmer fucking turns into that thing. All that shit happened. I was like, "What is this movie?" So I, as soon as like I watched the rest of it, and then I then rewound it and started it again, and watched it.
Yeah,
Yeah. And Day of the Dead. Oh fuck, dude. Day of the Dead to me, it it's the scariest of the three. You know what I mean? Because it's like I think it's like the scariest environment you could be in, like that cave, and you're down there with those fucking freaks.
yeah. It's spooky. That'd be creepy as fuck.
My favorite character in Day of the Dead is Steel. Hey, you dumb fucks, come and get it. He's like, why don't you give us, or what does he say? He's like, he goes, friggin' A, biggest piece of meat in the cave. He's like, she's calling you a throwback, Steel. A fucking whatever. And he goes, don't worry, Steel. Throwbacks all got big dicks. And it's
Wow.
like, what the fuck? I love Day of the Dead. I've watched it countless times. Like I could quote that movie all night, man. Like one of my, I love the character in that called Rhodes. Love when he goes, I'm running this monkey farm now, Frankenstein, and I want to know if you're just wasting our time, or you're just in there jerking each other off. Like it's a classic film. From Beyond is a personal favorite of mine. From Beyond is a good film. Have you seen
So
that,
good.
Recliner?
Yeah, I have the 10 up there, bro.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I have
It's
it. Yeah,
no,
so
not the Beyond. From Beyond.
from them beyond? No, I have not.
From Beyond is by, I believe it's by Toby Hooper.
Oh,
No, no, it's
interesting.
by Stuart Gordon. Maybe it might be by Stuart Gordon. You got to check that shit out. It's Do you like Reanimator?
Yes, I love
It's
Reanimator.
so that the star of Reanimator, like fucking Herbert West, he's the star of From Beyond. From Beyond.
Let
Yeah.
me look it up here.
It's good, really good movie. Same
Looks
with
like
like
something else.
Cronenberg. Cronenberg deserves to be mentioned tonight too, man. Like Videodrome, Rabid, Scanners, The Brood, um, Shivers. Even his fucking later stuff, man, is great.
Yeah, I like Scanners. Scanners is amazing.
Scanners. My
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
Cronenberg is definitely Videodrome though. It's like set in
Oh
Toronto.
yeah,
It's fucking James Woods. It's just like, dude, this is it's perfect, dude. I love Videodrome.
it's so good. Yeah, I have the Criterion version of that movie. It's good
Me
stuff.
too, man. My fucking homie Radio sent me that shit.
That's sick, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh
And I
fuck.
have Scanners. I have the Scanners Criterion too. That's good shit.
Nice. The Fly. The
The
Fly is
Fly.
great.
I like
Fly.
the remake. The remake was amazing.
I even love the old ones. I love the ones with
Yeah,
fucking
the black
Vincent
and white
Price.
ones.
They're
Yeah,
great.
I got them all right up there actually somewhere.
So, yeah,
But
those are great. And so is like that remake with Jeff Goldblum's fucking phenomenal, dude. I
oh
love that.
yeah, I love that remake, dude.
That one is great. Like the holy trinity of remakes is The Thing, The Fly, and The Blob. You know,
Yeah,
like
I like the
three great movies from the '50s get translated into three great movies from the '80s. Like,
Fly 2 was okay. The remake of the Fly 2, it was okay. It wasn't good, but
you know what's fucked up is I haven't watched that since I was a kid, but I got it. I got it on tape.
yeah, the creepiest scene in that movie is where he's like laying on that bed and the blue light from outside killing the bugs is like on him and it flashes toward him and he looks all like creepy and shit, dude. That scared the shit out of me when I was little. It was
Did you
good.
ever, did you did you ever see a movie back in the day called Children of the Living Dead?
That movie is complete shit, bro.
No, it's shit, but it's good because it's got Tom Savini in it for about 45 seconds.
Yeah, for a little bit, but it
I
was
like that
good.
movie.
It
I,
was
I
shitty
forget the
though.
name. I forget the name of the main zombie, but me and my dad always used to say the name, whatever it was.
You have
What's
that
the name?
movie?
I got it on VHS and DVD, dude.
Lucky, I can never find it
Yeah,
anywhere.
yeah. Oh yeah. I
Shit.
love Children of the Living Dead. I gotta figure out the name of the. I think I should.
Thought
Whatever.
I
I should. What's the name of this fucking guy?
thought I liked shitty movies. That movie was garbage.
Abbott Hayes. That's his name. Abbott Hayes. Dude, the plot on Wikipedia: serial killer and serial rapist Abbott Hayes disappears from the morgue and becomes the leader of several waves of zombies that attack his hometown. 14 years after the last zombie attack, a businessman relocates bodies from a local cemetery to pave the way for progress, but sets in motion Abbott's next undead assault. Oh my god. Yo, Abbott Hayes. I should call my dad right now and just be like, yo, Abbott Hayes, answer the phone. It's 3 a.m.
He'd be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm gonna text him. I'm just gonna write Abbott Hayes. He might respond. You never know. Video Dead. I've seen Video Dead.
Yep, that's
That's
good
a
stuff.
fun one, man. That's a fun one. You know what? When I watched that, I watched it with Terrordrome or Terror. Fuck. What was the name of that other one? Terror something. I think they actually put out a fucking double feature of that, but Video Dead was the one to remember out of it.
They
Definitely.
did put a double feature out with that
Yeah.
on there. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I didn't like that other one. I liked Video Dead. It was cool. I like they had to do like I think that correct me if I'm wrong, but that movie like they put like a mirror over the TV at one point in the film. Does that make sense? It's been a while since I watched Video
Mm,
Dead.
yeah, it's
I
been
remember like
forever.
it was like a kid and like like a kid and like a teenage sister or like babysitter. Uh, they just moved into some house. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it was TerraVision. TerraVision was the
Yeah,
name of
Terror
it.
Vision. Yeah, not interested in that fucking shit. I'm just not.
What was that one with Edward Furlong in it?
War Games.
No,
Oh, who the
then
fuck
a
was in
different
War
one.
Games?
War Games?
I might be thinking of some. Oh, the one with Edward Furlong where he's like a kid in an upstairs room on a computer.
Something like that. And that
I remember
yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
Brain Scan says Trash Dash. Is it called
I
Brain
think
Scan?
so. Yep. Brain scan.
Weird. I haven't
That was a
watched that
crazy
in like
little
a
movie.
long time.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Did you ever watch Midnight Meat Train?
Yes, I have that movie. It's so good, bro.
That's a good one.
The ending is very confusing, but it's good.
Yeah, it takes I wish it didn't take that fucked up like supernaturally fucking shit turn at the end. It should have just been about like that guy being a fucking killer on a train.
Yeah.
Uh, Beboposaurus says I made my girlfriend watch Chopping Mall last weekend, dude. I didn't like Chopping Mall because
Yeah, it's
it's like
not good.
fucking robot wars machines flying around. Like I watched that. I double featured that with Night of the Comet the first time I watched both those films, and Night of the Comet was the one that I was like, fuck yeah. Actually, I think I got Night of the Comet. I think I have that. I think it could
It's a
be
good one. Not a
Scream
comics
Factory,
really good.
maybe. I remember I remember at one point like Scream Factory was like the company to buy movies from.
You know what I did the other day? Okay,
What?
so I told my grandma, I was like, "Hey, you want to watch a weird fucked up movie with me?" And she said, "Yeah, sure, I'll do that." So I came up here and I grabbed August Underground, and I was
Fuck.
like,
You watched
"Yeah,"
August Underground with your mom, eh?
with my grandma.
Oh, with your
She's
grandma.
like an she's like an 80-year-old woman, you know.
She probably
So I'm
fucking
like,
liked it. She's probably like, fuck yeah.
no, let me tell you, bro. She can even make it 2 minutes in the movie. She told me to turn off.
Fuck. I didn't even get a boner till like fucking halfway through the movie with that one. I love August Underground, dude.
It is good, but
If
like
you if
something I wouldn't watch twice.
I'd watch that movie 20 times, man.
I've
I'd eat a meal and watch it with a kid, if like just to prove to them, like, look at this is make
wow.
believe, and look what they did.
I
This is
I've
all
watched
make believe, and they look at they made so many people sick. That Fred Fogel guy, he made people sick to their stomach with a fucking with something he came out of his head. That came out of his
yeah.
head.
I know it's
You know,
wild stuff that comes out of people's heads.
think of how cheap that movie was to make.
I watched Antichrist a bunch of times. I love that movie. You've seen Antichrist?
I don't think so.
Oh, it has William Dafoe in it and shit.
I
It's
like Willem
it's
Dafoe.
yeah. After you watch that, you might not like it because you see his dick and balls. But
Oh, well, that's not gonna make me not like him.
oh,
The
there's
only way
some
I
other
wouldn't like him is if he fucking
there.
called me a fucking cocksucker. Other than that,
But like every time I see him in other movies now, that's all I think of is his dick and balls.
you're thinking of his dick and wall. Come on, think of something else.
I'm not kidding, bro. This movie is
You
wild.
can't help every time you watch Boondock Saints when he says there was a firefight, you fucking think of his Wang Chung hanging out and fucking flopping around in the wind.
But the movie is just crazy weird, dude. It really is. I don't know if you would ever watch it, but
Well, I like Willem Dafoe, and if I seen Willem Dafoe's wiener, it wouldn't make me not like Willem Dafoe.
I
I think
don't.
isn't his
I
wiener in fucking isn't his wiener in the goddamn Lighthouse movie?
I am not sure. It's
Have
been
you
a
seen
minute.
Lighthouse?
Yeah, I have it. I just it's been a minute, but I'm not sure. But like, hey, he's a good actor. But just every time I see him in movies, I'm like, that's all I can like. Man, what the fuck?
Hmm.
He's a great actor, but yeah, I think you would like that movie though. It's a really slow burn though. I don't know if you're into like it's a really slow movie. It put you to sleep almost. It's so slow,
Well, I like
but
movies.
it's
Like
good.
I like all kinds of movies.
Yeah.
Like I don't give a fuck if it's slow, like a slow burn film, as long as it's good.
Mhm. Like I showed my buddy want that movie Antichrist, and like he watched it all the way with me, and he was like, "Dude, why'd you make me waste my time with this garbage movie?" I'm like, it ain't meant for everybody though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta take a piss. Give me 1 minute. Here's your task. Uh, pick pick 3 movies off your shelf and then question me if I've seen them or what I think of them. I
Okay.
gotta get a drink and take a piss, so this could take me 3 minutes. It's gonna be a long piss.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. He's probably seen Human Centipede. Yeah, I probably have a bunch of shit he's probably already seen. I do have some weird ones, but Blue Sunshine is amazing. Trippy ass movie. It's good. I'll ask and see if he's seen Blue Sunshine. 1 hour photo was really good too. Robin Williams.
No, I can't give you. I can't give you my fruit cocktail because then I'd have to give it to you every day, and then I wouldn't get all my vitamins. You know what that's from?
No.
It's from Half Baked. Look at I have applesauce. Did you pick a movie? Pick any movies?
Yeah, have you seen Blue Sunshine?
No,
No? Okay.
I'm a novice.
It's good. It's good shit. It's about people who like kind of do like LSD in a way. It's really trippy. It's really trippy movie. What about Dead Mine? You ever seen Dead Mine?
No,
So it's about it's almost like you've seen the Descent, right? You've seen those movies?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, where
been
those
a long
people get
time.
stuck in a cave. Those
Yeah,
people get stuck in a cave, yeah. It's like that, but these people get stuck in a mine, an old like World War II mine area, and where they were doing like testing on like people and turning them into like zombies and shit.
right,
And like they get stuck down there because the place breaks down and they get stuck down there, and it turns into almost like a samurai movie because at the end of the movie, like these samurais start attacking them, they come alive and shit like that. It's pretty sick little movie. But let's see here. No, you've seen Dead Alive.
oh yeah.
Classic. You
What's that?
seen?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, man.
Have you seen? You've seen Green Inferno. Yeah.
You got RoboCop.
RoboCop. I've seen it, but I don't have it.
That's a
The
good one.
old ones, right? Not the
Yeah.
garbage new one,
Oh
right?
yeah.
You've seen Clown, right?
Oh yeah. I love Clown.
Yeah, some good shit. Clown's great.
You gotta read this. Read the comment on the screen.
What the fuck?
You gotta
No, he
read it out
didn't.
loud.
Did he really? Did he really win the best Oscar for his dick?
It's dick and what?
Balls.
You gotta say it like how it's written.
No, I'm not
You gotta
saying
say
that
dick
how it's
and
written.
bowels. No,
Not dick and balls.
yeah, that's the
No, he
best.
didn't. Did he really win an Oscar for that?
No.
I hope not, because
Have you seen this film, the house that Jack built? I've heard of that.
yes, it is really. It's another slow burn movie, but it's good. It's really good.
Tom Savini was teaching Fred Vogel during the making of August Underground. I believe it because weren't they all from fucking Pittsburgh?
It has the house that Jack built has what's her name who played in Kill Bill? You know who I'm talking about.
Uma
Freaking
Thurman.
Uma Thurman. Yeah, she dies in the movie at the beginning, but it's good. It's a great movie. I don't have the movie, but it's good.
Do you have Kill
Uh,
Bill?
yes, I got Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2. Yep. I have
Yeah.
Django Unchained. I have Reservoir Dogs. I have Little Nicky. I have um what is it? Jay and Silent Bob, Mars Attacks, great movies. Idle Hands, another great movie.
Do you have Scream?
Uh, yeah, I have all the Scream movies, even the new one.
I think Scream 1 is the only Scream that I probably will ever watch again.
Yeah, same here. The other Scream movies weren't that good.
No.
Like the new one was okay, but
I'll never watch that shit.
have you've never seen the new ones?
The last new
Yeah,
one I watched was the one where the killer was fucking Macaulay Culkin's brother.
I think that was Scream 4, right?
That was
Or
the last one
Scream
I
3
watched.
or something like that. Yeah.
Beboposaurus says, have you ever seen Enter the Void? I've seen the movie
Yes.
called The Void, but I've never seen Enter the Void.
Enter the Void is by Gaspard Noad. Such a great fucking movie, dude. Oh.
No, I've like I said, I've seen The Void, which was good.
Yeah, The Void was dude, I love that movie. That movie's so a trippy ass movie.
Fucking right it
It's
is.
so good. I love that movie so much.
I don't own that. I gotta get it.
You should, dude. It's worth getting. Great movie. But Enter the Void is really good. It's another trippy ass like you're high on mushrooms or LSD. You're going you're going through this city kind of, and this dude's like tripping ass balls, and it's good. Like Enter the Void is really good.
Nice. Do you collect martial art films at all, like old from the 70s?
Yeah, I have a little bit. I don't have much. I have some. I got like Versus, that foreign movie called Versus. That was really good. And I have other stuff, but not much. I got 36 Chambers. I have like
Oh yeah, that's classic.
I don't have much, but I do have
That's
some.
36 Chambers is a staple.
All right, I'm glad I have it because like you have it in your collection. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch it.
There's three of them. There's three of those 36 chamber films. There's 36 Chambers, Return to 36, and then there's I think I don't have the third one, but yeah. I got a fuckload of martial art films, man.
Yeah, I don't have much.
Like and not just martial arts, but like Asian in general. Like I love John Woo, I love Park Chan Wook, Bong Joon Ho. A lot of those fuckers, man. A lot of those guys can make some killer films. Like the Vengeance films, what the fuck, Old Boy, Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, and Lady Vengeance. Those are all good. Takashi Miike, obviously, love him. Kinji Fukasaku and Takashi Miike both directed a film. The one from Fukasaku was from the 70s, and the one from Miike was like the 90s. And they're both so fucking good, dude. It's called Graveyards of Honor. I
Mm,
highly recommend those.
all right.
The
Yeah,
thing is, though,
Climax is good too.
I never seen Climax. Goofy Pho is back. Goofy Pho is back, so I gotta take a toke.
Yeah, Climax is amazing. It's about these people who are they get I don't know, kind of get they don't get locked inside of a building, but they start dancing. It's like a dance party kind of, and their drink gets spiked, and they don't know that their drink is spiked with LSD, and so everyone starts drinking it, and they just start dancing. It's a big dance party, and everyone's tripping on LSD, dancing, and some wild shit happens. Like a kid gets locked inside of a closet, and like some wild shit starts happening while they're tripping, and like it's
I
like
like that.
it turns into basically a bad trip, and it's crazy movie. I think you would like it, but
I like fucked up stuff. That's for sure.
it's good though. I enjoyed it.
What about? Did you ever see a movie called Leon the Professional?
No,
You should check that out. That's a good one. Same with Lady Nikita or La Femme Nikita. Really good one.
Lady Vengeance, right? Is that another good one?
Which one?
Lady Vengeance.
Well, Lady Vengeance is part of like an unofficial trilogy with Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance and Old Boy. So those three movies are by the same director. It's like an
Old
unofficial
Boy.
trilogy. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
I've seen Old Boy, but I haven't seen the others.
Check them out. They're worth it. Same with Memories of Murder from Bong Chan Wook, or excuse me, Bong Chan Wook. Bong Joon Ho was great. That's like a detective sort of film, and he did one called The Host, which was like a monster film, which is good, but
Hmm.
to me, his crowning achievement so far is probably that Parasite film. That was a good one. I love that film.
I've heard a lot about it, but I haven't seen it.
I recommend it. I got it on fucking DVD because I'm not fucking gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it every fucking time it comes out.
Yeah, I saw The Devil was good.
Great film. Great
Ooh,
film.
yeah.
Yeah.
That guy got fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm,
That's a good one. So is The Raid.
never seen that one.
The Raid and The Raid 2, they're both fucking amazing. They're Indonesian. And it's crazy because those movies are made by a Welsh guy, so like a white English guy made fucking those Raid films. It's crazy. Oakjaw is awesome. That's my favorite of his. I've never heard of that one.
Me neither. Oakjaw?
Yeah, like I said, my movies are only alphabetical up to H right now, so it's a bit of a fucking disaster.
Oakjaw's about a hippo. What the crap is this? I
I
don't.
never heard of
What?
it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it either. Look, there's hippo here. Looks like a hippo.
Hmm.
Weird.
I got a fucking gang of films I haven't watched yet, man.
Me too.
But did you ever watch that movie from a few years ago called The Possessor or just Possessor? It was by
No.
fucking Cronenberg's son. It's good. It's
Okay.
good. It's fucked
Check it
up, and
out.
there's a lot of really good practical kills in it. Oh, you know what? My copy of Parasite might be a Blu-ray. I can't tell now.
You can't tell Blu-ray and a DVD.
Well,
They
it's
don't
fucking
look the same.
shrouded. It's that corner shrouded in darkness, man.
Okay.
And like
You can't
fucking
see like a blue case. or anything?
No, man. I fucking if I could show you right what my view, you would fucking understand.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one. Did you ever see fucking Prince of Darkness from Carpenter, John Carpenter?
Yes, I have. I haven't seen it in years though, but yeah,
That was a
movie's
good
wild.
one.
Oh yeah, well, it's trippy ass movie.
Carpenter's fucking done a lot of ones that I love, man.
Yeah, I heard he's a dick in the real life. He's an asshole.
Yeah, but fuck, who knows? Like people that say that often catch these guys on like either with a stupid fucked up question or when they're like in a pissy mood or something. Like
He gets really pissed off when people bring up Halloween because he hates when people talk about that in front of him because that's all people want to talk about is Halloween when they're in front of him. So he gets pissed off. That's one way to piss him off if you ever talk to him. So
what
it's
can
like,
you
yeah,
say? I'd love to meet him. If I was to meet him, the film I would want to discuss would probably be Assault on Precinct 13 because it has that fucking open in that fucking first 10 minutes. A little girl gets like shot in the chest, and on
yeah,
top of that, like that little girl was like a Disney star of the day, and so she gets killed in this like exploitation fucking film. Like to me, like that movie is you know, like obviously his like A+ films, like in terms of what people say, like The Thing, Halloween, those are like the
yeah,
two fucking heavy hitters, and then you people that fuck with like Escape from New York, people that fuck with Assault on Precinct, people that Prince of Darkness, and so on and so forth. I don't think it's out of line to say that Halloween and The Thing are the movies that people mostly associate him with.
yep, that is true.
Big Trouble in Little China. I don't know if I mentioned that, but that's a fucking great one. I have not
Yeah.
checked out Visitor Q. Have you checked that out?
No, I have not.
I never heard of it. What about
Yeah, he
Alice?
does.
Alice. Have you seen Alice, Sweet Alice?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen
You gotta watch it. It's fucked.
it. Okay,
Carpenter loves video games now. He doesn't even like to talk about movies anymore.
not
Well, he's
too
old
much.
motherfucker, man. He probably just wants to get baked. He just wants to get incredibly stoned. You know,
Yeah, he smokes his cigarettes all day. That's all he does.
he smokes cigarettes, smokes dope. He definitely
Yeah,
smokes dope. Like
you know he does.
you look at the guy. Those old boys that still smoke cigarettes, they're still smoking dope. You know, especially a
It's
guy like
very
him.
true.
Like think of him. Like think of what era he came out of. He came out of fucking like the
Hippies.
1970s. Like you see photos of him from like the set of Halloween. And it's like this guy is like he's out of his mind. You know, how else could you fucking make a movie and then compose the sound of it, the score like in like a weekend? You know, unless you were or frying. The guy's either baked or he's frying.
I can see you doing that.
Fuck. That'd be like me. I fucking take a bunch of fucking LSD or fucking mushrooms and then try to make a comic in a weekend. Try to make a filthy Ralph comic. Fucking fucked up.
You should do it and see what happens.
I've done it. I've made like the thing is like it'd be. I don't think I could make a comic. Like I could probably do a couple of pages, like small, like 5.5 by 8.5 pages. I
Hmm.
could probably do like over a weekend if I went in hardcore. I could probably do anywhere from 5 to like 8, I would say. And if I was on mushrooms the whole time, it would just be like a fucking. I need like food, like good food and ice cream
Yeah,
and shit to like keep me alive and sane through it.
yeah. David Lynch is another one, man. Mm.
David Lynch has end stage emphysema. It's gonna be rough when he goes. I don't even want to think about it. That's fucking incredibly sad, dude. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I didn't know. You know what? I've never. I'm not like a David Lynch dick sucker or anything like that. But I don't want to see anyone get fucking sick.
his movies are just something, bro. They're weird.
I
They're hard to
think they're
understand.
acquired taste for sure.
Yeah, I love his movies
Especially
though.
Eraserhead. Like dude, like I trust me, man. Like I, I love Combat Shock, which I feel like has like elements of Eraserhead in that in a
I
way.
actually just watched that movie for the first time, bro. Wow.
Combat Shock is great,
Yo,
great film.
man. Yeah, I loved it. That baby in that movie.
Yeah, well, you know what
I
I mean.
thought I
That's sort of
thought
like
that was Eraserhead, dude. Seeing that baby.
exactly right. You know, but like
I'm like,
when I watched Eraserhead, I was like, I don't know, this really isn't for me. Maybe if I watch it now, like fucking nice and proper,
it's
fucked
good.
up, smoking
Elephant
a
Man's
little
another
ball
good
of
one.
hash or something, and watch it.
Yeah, it's good though. Eraserhead's crazy weird, but it's good.
Takashi Miike directed Ichi the Killer, directed Visitor Q, one of the strangest movies I've ever seen. Miike even cameoed in the first Hostel. I love Miike. We talked about Miike earlier with Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive, at the beginning of the first Dead or Alive, when that guy does that line of coke, that's out of control. Like that setup, that set the tone. I remember when I first watched it, I made a review on those movies. It's probably on the channel somewhere. Uh, and I said, dude, the guy does a line of coke the size of a city block in the first fucking 30 seconds of the movie. It's
Jesus.
fucked.
You
Um,
ever seen Cranked?
Cranked.
I think it's called Cranked, where this guy he gets his heart like shocked or something like that,
You're
and
talking about Crank, just Crank.
Crank, yeah, not Cranked, Crank, yeah,
Yeah, there's
that's
two of
some
those
good shit.
movies.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, I got
movie's
those.
wild. Yeah, I
Crank.
watched
Well,
I
he was
watched that
he
too
was in
young.
another trilogy called Transporter.
That has the same guy who played in that movie, right?
Yeah,
Transporter. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
it's awesome. There's like three of them. Like the second one, I think, with like this crazy fucked up chick with like a Mac 10, like crazy film. Yeah. What about Shogun Assassin? Did you ever see that yet?
No,
Oh, dude, you got to check that out.
I know.
Shogun
But
Assassin. Um,
you got to send me a list on Instagram, bro, because I ain't remember any of this at
Shogun
all.
Assassin. Same with like if you want to get into some like quality ass like fucking if you ever I don't know if you know who John Woo is, but like The Killer, Hard
Yes, I do.
Boiled, fucking Hard Target, Better Tomorrow. There's a whole fucking bunch of movies he's done I love. Like I said, Takashi Miike, his stuff is fucking amazing. Kinji, like there's so many. Like that's the thing. Like when you talk movies with people and like they're like, oh yeah, like they're fucking watching like when I say to people I like older films and like they're like they name off like their fucking basics and I'm like, yeah, but have you seen any of this? Have you seen any of that? Like, no, no. It's like, but you
Yeah.
need to. And they're like, they finally watch it and they're like, dude, that movie was fucking sick. And I'm like, I'm telling you, the movies, there's still good movies being made. I'm not denying that, but like all of like the best movies are fucking in the past, man. That's what I think.
Mhm.
That's what I think. Especially it's all stuff that's like made like if you're seeing it, it's because it was caught on a camera, like on film. You know, it wasn't fucking like processed through a bunch of shit and fucking whatever else they do.
Black Sabbath was amazing.
Love that Mario Bava.
Great shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bava's a fucking master, dude. Bava,
Mm.
I watched a Bava uh recently. I did a video on it. I gotta look it up. I gotta see who the fuck it was. Or what movie it was. It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, I've actually Crash Stash. I actually pre-ordered that movie. It's coming in the mail soon, and I can't wait. I heard a lot of good shit about it.
Was it Kill Baby Kill? Is Kill Baby Kill is Kill Baby Kill a Bava film? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so I did a review on that, and then I think I did a review on Blood on Black Lace,
Yeah, I need to check out Kill Baby Kill.
or maybe it was Blood and Black Lace. Oh yeah, Blood and Black Lace. I got that shit on VHS. Apparently, according to that, I did a VHS video about it. Probably from Uncle Mike.
Yeah, I like your VHS collection, bro. Damn.
Thanks, man. I'm doing that series right now, the VHS Graveyard, and I'm having a good time with it. I got the video going up on this Wednesday coming up is Gore, two Gore VHS tapes I have. Gore films, I should say. Uh check out the Substance, never heard of that. Iceman Cometh, no. Kubrick's with Cronenberg and Frank Helen. Oh damn. No, I never seen the Iceman Cometh or the Substance.
Yeah, I got the Substance coming in the mail. I can't wait to watch it.
If that shit came out this year, I didn't fucking see it. I'll tell you that. I didn't see anything new this year. The only thing I seen new this year was the Penguin show.
Oh man, that was good shit, dude.
That was a fucking amazing
Oh,
show. Did you watch that shit?
yeah, dude, it was
Dude, it
so
was
good.
fucking sick. Dude, if
Oh,
you like that show, then you would if you like that show, then you would love Sopranos.
really?
This
Okay.
is a Sopranos ripoff, dude. Like fuck,
All
like
right.
in terms of like him being with his mother and all that shit. Like this is Tony Soprano and Livia for fuck's sakes.
I'm gonna check it out.
Oh yeah. Bebop is. I was kind of excited for the Panic Room on 4K release. Then I found out it was $50. Yeah, fuck for Panic Room, $50. Are you
Fuck
fucked? Is
that.
that with Jodie Foster? I wouldn't pay him. You'd have to pay me $50 just to fucking watch that movie. Actually, you know what? I didn't really mind that movie. I can't lie.
It was
Fucking
okay.
bucks? Fuck you,
No,
greedy
no.
fucking Gretchen. That's what I call them, greedy Gretchens. Say greedy Gretchen.
Greedy Gretchen.
That's right. Fucking greedy Gretchens out there. They want to fucking take $50 for a movie. That fucking movie better come with fucking dinner and a movie and a date and a fucking guarantee fucking you know what.
Yeah.
The Substance, Terrifier 3, Smile 2 were my three favorites last. Trash Trash, I know you did a video talking about your favorite movies. I haven't watched it yet. Honestly, I haven't watched anything this year from
Terrifier
any
3
of the movies.
was fantastic.
I'll watch Terrifier 3. I want to own those movies. I will say
I
that.
have Terrifier 3 here. It's good.
Do you know
Got
what's
on
fucked
still.
up? I met that guy and the fucking director of that film. They were at Shock Stock one year.
Yeah, I met the guy who played Terrifier 3. I met him.
Yeah.
David Howard Thornton.
Yeah. They it was crazy because like when they were around, like Terrifier 1 was the only one out. And
Hmm.
like I remember being like because I didn't give it a chance, and I was like, that's probably just some piece of shit clown movie that's gonna suck dick. And they were there, and I was like, fuck, it's cool, whatever, they're here. But I was like, whatever. And then
Yeah.
Terrifier 2 comes out. I watched that shit, and I was like, dude, I should have went up to those guys and fucking gave them a chance and gave the movie a
Yeah.
chance. But goes to show you, it goes to
You've
show
seen
you
all
never can tell.
you've seen All Hallows Eve?
No,
It is basically three short films, but it has the first time you ever get to see Art the Clown is in those movies.
an
So it's
anthology.
it's so it's basically it's before Terrifier 1 came out. So, yeah, you should watch that.
I'll fucking watch it. I'll watch it right fucking when I can. You ever see Saving Private Ryan?
Yes. Funny thing is, I've seen it, but I have not seen it all the way through because every time I put it on, I fall asleep.
Dare you?
I know, right? Every time I've tried to put it on, I fall asleep every time.
Good
I
movie.
guess I guess I get bored.
You're crazy if you get
I
okay.
know.
I get falling asleep during a movie, but you get bored through Saving Private Ryan. What
Yeah,
during all the motherfucking soldiers dying?
I watched that part, but then after that, I'm like, okay.
The whole fucking thing is like that, though. What about when the fucking when the medic guy gets killed and he gets shot in the spine and he's fucking going, "Mommy." What you don't
What?
you're sitting there bored. You're looking at your watch. The guy's crying out for his mommy.
I
And the
fall
one guy is
asleep
like fucking
before
bleeding,
that.
and Vin Diesel's bleeding out, and he's like, "Give this letter to my dad," and he gets shot to death. Like, this guy's like fucking ready to call it a night.
I can't help it, bro. Every time I try to put it on, I fall asleep.
Fuck, I love that movie. That's my favorite Tom Hanks movie, man.
He
No,
does
you know
make
what? My favorite Tom Hanks. This is random. You motherfuckers.
Castaway.
No, that's a good movie though.
Yeah.
My favorite Tom Hanks anything is the Da Vinci Code trilogy. So Da Vinci
Oh,
Code,
Yeah.
Devils and Angels or Angels and
Mhm.
Demons, and then Inferno. Those three movies I love.
Yeah, they are good. I
Yeah.
don't have them, but they're good.
I think I have Da Vinci Code or Angels and Demons, but I don't have all of them. Really good films. But like the thing is like that fucking guy, like the thing about those movies is Tom Hanks like knows every trivial thing. He's like the doorknobs are made with fucking this stuff that was only used one time. Didn't you know? And it's like, no, I didn't know that.
Well,
And
yeah,
he knows about like secret doorways like in like these old buildings. It's like, how the fuck do you know this? And he's like, I took the tour. And it's
bullshit.
like,
Yeah.
fuck off, Tom Hanks. But I still love him.
Yeah,
Apocalypse Now is my favorite war movie, says Bebop. Yo, Apocalypse Now is fucking great. I
it
just
is
want to
really
fucking
good.
cook, man. I just want to fucking cook, man. I love that movie. Fucking love that movie. It's a good movie to love. What else is
A lot
good?
of good movies to love.
You ever see a movie called Fritz the Cat? It's a cartoon from the 70s. It's like an adult cartoon.
No,
It's good.
I know. I haven't seen a lot of shit. I guess.
Did you see Heavy Metal?
Yes, I have seen heavy metal. I don't have it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You got to get that. You got to get it. If you like it, don't get it because I get because I say it. But, you know,
Understandable. Audition, it was good.
yeah, it's a good flick. Takashi Miike.
Yeah. You seen Old by M. Night Shyamalan?
Yeah, I saw that in the theater. That's a fucking weird movie, man.
Oh yeah, it's good. I liked it. It's good. I got it on Blu-ray. Fuck.
They did a
You
fucking
ever
weird.
seen?
Did you ever see that movie he made called The Village?
Yeah, that movie is trippy as hell. Had Joaquin Phoenix in it, right?
Yeah, he plays like a fucking retard or something. And then he fucking
Yeah.
he's like, ah, ah, and he kills that fucking girl. And he's fucking ain't doing that when he's killing the girl, though.
No, he's not.
Fuck. He's fucking giving her the old 1-2 with a red robe on. And then she fucking all of a sudden finds a road. She finds a fucking road. And she's like, oh, I'm here. I'm here to churn the butter. Or whatever the fuck she says. And they're like, get the fuck back in the woods, you skanko. Fuck
Oh my
you.
god.
You want,
You've
I
seen
need
The
some
Witch?
medicine. I've been sent for medicine. What movie?
The Witch.
Love it.
Robert Eggers. Yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah. You need to go see Nosferatu.
I know. I gotta see it.
It's so good.
Hey, Tom Hanks is in a movie called Here, based on a comic strip by Richard Maguire. Don't know if it's any good, but comic strip makes my brain tingle. Wow. You need the comic book that you need to read is called Filthy Ralph. It's fucked. It's a comic that I made. It's
It
dirty.
is good.
Well, there's 8 now. There's now 8 Filthy Ralph comics. 8 different like stories or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Because they're not all uh like it's not an ongoing story. Only the first 2 issues are like an ongoing story. Everything else is like a standalone shit.
Hmm. You've
Crazy.
seen 120 Days of Sodom?
I've seen it but it's like I don't know. I didn't think it was like I'm not gonna watch it again. Like
Yeah, me neither.
it's fucked up.
It was a one-time watch.
Yeah,
I have it, but
yeah. I think it's based on the Marquis de Sade. Fucking yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked up.
it is really fucked.
Gets me erect.
I hope not.
Did you ever see? Let me pick a movie. Hold on. Hold on. Do you like Mel Gibson?
Yes.
Have you ever seen a movie called uh, Get the Gringo?
No.
It's called Get the Gringo. It's about Mel Gibson plays this guy who's like they just robbed a bank and they're like trying to get over to Mexico, and they
Yeah.
end up getting arrested and sent to this Mexican prison. But the Mexican prison, he describes it as like he says it's like the world's shittiest mall. And because like you can like buy stuff, like it's like this whole like thing, right? But Mel Gibson like takes a liking to this like little kid, like this little boy, and like he's trying to get him out of there and all. It's a really good film. But around the same time, he did a movie called Bloodfather, which is also pretty fucking good. And like I love Mel Gibson. I'll be the first to say it, man. I love fucking Lethal Weapon 1 through 4. I love The Patriot. I love Mad Max. I love Mel Gibson. I don't give a fuck if he hates Jewish people or if he hates black people or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck he hates. I don't care if he hates fucking tomatoes and sunshine. I love those
yeah.
movies.
What was that one where he turned into a? He gets old or whatever. They put him in like a ice thing or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? He's like a pilot. God, he
Mm,
played in the movie. Someone in the chat knows what I'm talking
I
about.
don't know.
He goes into cryo and they freeze him for a bunch of years or something like that, and he comes out because his wife dies, and so he ends up getting put in cryo. And
The only
God,
movie I
it's
could think of with
so
people going into cryo is fucking Demolition Man and Austin Powers.
good. Hey, those are great movies, though.
I love Austin Powers. We watched
Oh
Austin
man,
Powers like within the last year, and it's still fucking awesome.
what's your favorite one?
Probably the second one
Yeah.
because I like Mini Me. Like I'll call him Mini Me. He says what? And he's like fucking like petting the cat, and he's like trying to eat the cat. He's like, we don't eat the cat, we pet the cat, or whatever. Like and fat bastard and all that. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a 12-pound crap. Like, dude, this is fucked. This is
What the
fucked.
fuck? That's funny.
Yeah. Oh man. My name is Mustafa, and I'm the man who'll be killing you now. Yeah. Mel Gibson is a great modern exploitation director. He's just fucking awesome. He's like the new episode of Rogan today was Mel Gibson. I haven't watched, I'm subscribed to Rogan, but I haven't watched one in so long. I know Raekwon from Wu Tang was just on there too.
I'm gonna find that movie I'm talking about. Mel Gibson movies.
Yeah, look it up. Cryogenic fucking Mel Gibson demolition Austin Powers. Fuck.
Let's see here. Mel Gibson. Forever Young is what it's called. No. Yes. No. Wrong. Back up. Back. Nope. Too far. I knew it was him, bro. It has to be him in that movie. Let's see. Because he does play some dude who gets put in cryo.
Trash Dash says he likes the one he did called What Women Want.
It is called What Women Want.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
I remember that one. It's one where he can hear what chicks are saying in their heads. It's like
I
a
would not.
romantic comedy kind of movie.
I would not want to know that what chicks are saying in their heads.
Yeah, but he uses it as a way to like get laid and stuff.
Really?
Because
Yeah,
like
it is called Forever Young, bro.
oh yeah,
Yeah, he gets put in cryo, I think. Yeah.
conspiracy theory. What about not 8 millimeter? It's called Payback.
No, never seen it.
8 millimeter is a good movie too, by the way.
8 millimeter. That's the one with Nicolas Cage, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, I've seen that one. Nicolas Cage has been doing good movies here lately. Good horror movies. I'm surprised.
Oh, I did see that movie from last year called Long Legs.
I have not. I heard it's really good.
It's in it. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I didn't think it was amazing. I didn't even make a video about it.
You've seen Pig?
No.
Oh, it's about him having a pet pig, and something happens to his pet pig, and he goes on a rampage trying to find these people. It's almost like John Wick, but with a pig and Nicolas Cage.
Mhm.
Have you seen John Wick 4 yet?
No, I gotta see it. It's on
Oof,
Crave. I'll watch. I love the John Wick films. That was the
me
first
too.
one I didn't see in theater.
Yeah. If you lived close to me, I'd be like, here, I have it on Blu-ray here. I'll be like, here, watch it. Damn.
Mandy was amazing. I never seen that.
Mandy was good. Trippy movie.
Ransom Payback was good. Trash Test's Long Legs was kind of whack. I agree. I don't think it was that good.
A lot of people said that was one of the best movies of last year.
I hated how people were like, it's like Silence of the Lambs. And I was like, I watched, I was
Yeah,
like, fuck what? Because it's a chick FBI chick? All this it's a chick FBI agent and it's supposed to be like Silence of the Lambs. Get the fuck out of here.
nothing's better than
Silence of the
Silence of the
Lambs is a
Lambs.
fucking it is about a
Classic, bro.
billion times better than that fucking piece of crap. He's like, I wore my long legs today, and I'm supposed to piss my pants. No, looks like a fucking drag queen. Fucking turns around and tells me he's wearing his long legs today, and he puts the fucking kids' souls in a doll.
It
I don't
sounds
know.
dumb.
Maybe I'll watch it again sometime eventually. Maybe because I don't know. Probably not, but
I want to
I see
watch it.
better.
I've never seen it.
You never seen it?
Not Long Legs, I have not seen yet.
Oh fuck. Well, you're not missing anything really.
Okay.
People love it, but I don't know. People love a lot of fucking bullshit that I don't understand.
That's true.
And vice versa.
Just like you don't like Evil Dead 2013, huh?
I like Evil Dead 2013. I don't like that fucking Evil Dead movie with the Dead Rise. That movie was dog shit.
Yeah, Evil Dead Rise was it was okay.
No, it was fucking horrid.
Dude, you can't tell me that the lady who played the Deadite didn't do a good job.
She did a whack job, man. She
she
was
did an amazing job as a Deadite.
fuck that. You know what a good Evil Dead film is? Evil Dead fucking 1 and 2. And the rest can
Yeah,
fuck off.
Evil Dead 1 and 2 are amazing. Like I think two's better than 1, but that's just me.
2 is good, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2
Yo,
was good.
I just made a comic called Vomit Coffin, and it's actually an Evil Dead ripoff. In the opening of it, in the beginning of Evil Dead how he's I'll just read it, you'll understand. So this is how my comic starts. Legend has it that it was written by the Stoned Ones. Vomitus Lucullus, roughly translated, Vomit Coffin. This book served as a passageway to the psychedelic evil trips beyond. It was written long ago when the rivers ran yellow with piss. It was with this piss that was used to ink the book. In the year 1992, the book disappeared. So like that, like I just took exactly what was written or in the beginning of Evil Dead 2 and
Mhm.
just changed a few things around. But this is the cover. Vomit
All
cover.
right, I like that. Yeah,
This is the back cover. But
sick.
but like the art, like hold on, I gotta show you one of my favorites. Hold on. Look at this page.
I do like that.
Yeah. And then yeah, this is good. The caption says, "Suck this down, Chico. My grandma fucked the guy at the liquor store for this bottle of scotch," and then Chico pukes in his face. It's fucked, dude.
Jesus.
Um, where's the? This is like I don't know if you know who Aleister Crowley is, but he's like
Heard
or
of
not
it.
Aleister Crowley. I forget the guy. I think it is Aleister Crowley, but like this fucking black magician from back in the day, like kind of guides him through like this mushroom trip or like this drug trip where they travel through hell. It's fucking crazy, dude. This is 36 pages. It's the longest comic I ever made.
Put a lot of work into those, bro.
Oh yeah, like look at him like bare
Sick.
assed in the fucking kitchen.
Those are cute cheeks.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is a good one. I love making them, dude. Like I'm about to start this Western comic, but like I said, I stabbed my thumb today, so and I need it to draw, and I don't know. It feels a little fucked, but I think I could probably make it work.
Might have to take a break after a minute or so, after an hour.
Fucked up thing was I was gonna get myself a tattoo this fucking weekend, but now I don't want to do it with my thumb fucked either.
Dude, like you should give me one.
I get tattooed. I've tattooed people before.
I would definitely do it. I'd come down there or come up there.
I'm not a fucking licensed professional, but I've tattooed myself.
I don't
And
give a
I've
shit.
tattooed my dad like probably 5 or 6 times. I've tattooed my cousin. I've tattooed a couple buddies. It's a good time. Feels good. I have a few tattoos that like that I've been thinking of doing for a long time. I was gonna bite the bullet and just fucking do
Hmm.
them, but I still have a lot of space on my legs that I can do. Yeah,
Yeah, I want to get a Bela Lugosi tattoo.
yeah.
That's what I want.
I got the fucking Frankenstein, Boris
Yeah,
Karloff. Yeah,
Dracula is my favorite Universal monster, so that's
fucking
why I
a.
want Bela Lugosi.
Not bad. Not
I
bad.
want Bela Lugosi.
You want to suck his blood?
No, I want his tattoo.
Fuck. Yo, dude, I think I'm gonna call it a fucking night because it's
Yeah, it
like,
is 4:30.
yeah, it was good talking to you though, man. We'll do it
Good
again.
talking. It's been a minute, bro.
Yeah.
Love to come
Like
on
I
here.
remember you were doing this on your channel for a bit, like doing live shows. Like
Yeah, I need
I
to
get
do
off
it
work
again.
at fucking I get off work at like 11 o'clock at night. So like if some night you want to fucking do it, let me know. We
Yeah,
can do it on
just
your channel or what. I don't give a fuck, man. Like talk
yeah, I'm down
bullshit.
to do it on either or any of these channels. Even if we find a way to connect our channels, then I can just like do it on your channel and upload it on my channel and your channel. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if we
All
could
right,
do
buddy.
that.
All right, peace out, Trash Dash.
All
Peace out, Beboposaurus. Everyone in the chat. I'm fucking stoned and I'm fucking done.
right, Ricky. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, peace out, man.
See you, bud.